All right. Damn. Every time yo, decade 2050. Happy Halloween, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in, and I apologize for the late start. Uh, I may or may not have knocked out on my couch like 30 minutes before I was supposed to start stream, but here we are. Geo, I feel like I have to send you something, Geo. I don't remember. I remember saying I was gonna ship you something. I think it was like a parallel foil or something, maybe. Unless you already got the cards you were missing. Before we open our pack, let's see what the trade in progress is. Supreme. How's it going? A Flareon? Oof. Okay, Lee. Trading is tough? Yeah. The electrical switch. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got you with that. The way I got two full art trainers on my alt, but can't trade them yet. Damn, Aries. Yeah, they kind of try to stop us from doing that. I just realized that I've been playing... That sounds true. Hold up. I've been like playing like Halloween music in the entire startup, and you just had no music. I apologize. I was just getting any baby shinies. All I care about are the dog cards. All right, so Lee, I'm willing to do this trade at some point. Just not right now because I only have enough for one trade, and I'm hoping for it to be. I'm blanking now, but I will. I'm willing to do this trade, just not right now. If anything, if Lee gets on in chat later, remind me, or if he sees this, let me know what you want, and I'll hold it for you for the rainbow. I guess I could have checked his wish list before saying no, but I fumbled. My number one chase right now is Lycia, I think is how it's pronounced, and I fumbled a Lycia trade earlier. They were trading me a Mew EX Deluxe. They wanted a Mew EX Deluxe. It was through PokeHub, and I was so hyped, but I didn't realize when they offered it was an hour. Like I was an hour late into responding, and yeah, by the time I responded, they're like, "Sorry, I traded the card away," and I fumbled. There's no other way of describing that one. Let's check the Wonder Picks. I thought they made it where you'll trade me a shiny Giratina. It's if you want a shiny Giratina, that's one thing, but I have shiny Giratina. I thought they were supposed to make it where you could find new cards better, if that makes sense. Don Holy, what's going on? Alright, wait, I have it too, Julian, thank you. But I thought you were supposed to see cards you don't have more likely, and I keep seeing the same EXs over and over again. Like stuff that I already have. Like four Melmeadows. Double Rapid Dash in my Wonder Picks because one wasn't enough. Yo, Shirtless, how's it going? Happy Halloween, happy Halloween. Let's see if we could pull an Absol. If we pull an Absol, then that's probably the first deck we'll try today. So Gyarados pack is the best one. Gyarados, I think so. Like in terms of like building multiple decks, you could build Gyarados, although it's like on the fence on whether it's any good or not. Then you have Absol and you have Jolteon that are good. Blaziken, I think, is the best Mega. So there's always that. They weren't taking whales into account. Fair enough, fair enough. But you would be surprised. I have 0 Gyarados. Like there's cards I have 0 of, and they're like, oh, here's a bunch of. It also has Hydreigon, which I was able to get my second Hydreigon today. Pulled the full art Blaziken from a temple. Let's go. Yeah, I can't seem to pull for the life of me, dude. Also, eventually I'll switch the Halloween playlist to something actually back to some Bad Bunny, but yeah. I've opened 40 packs and got 2 EXs. Am I Superman? Fun fact, if if you followed me when I hit 1,000 followers on on Twitch, I have already used this costume before, but you bet your ass I'm getting my money's worth. We're doubling down on the Superman. Alright, so given that we did not pull Absol, and we don't have another pack for a while, and our Wonder Picks are cooked, I guess we're starting Blaziken today. That's what we're starting the stream with. Also, I figured out a deck that could take down the Pincer that has all 3 diamonds or less, no EXs, 12 cards from the new set, and what's the other thing? Oh, all dark. So that video should be out tomorrow if I get the time to record it. But yeah. There are more EXs in Gyarados too, no? Or is it the same amount? Actually, I don't know. You could be right about that one. Just pulled Absol from Wonder Pick. I've yet to see an Absol in my Wonder Picks. Jolteon deck is fun. Yeah, we're gonna do Jolteon later. Yeah, it's Hydreigon, Thomas, for the solo battle. Batman. Have you ever seen I think it's Brave and the Bold that has the Batman, Superman, like the way they beat Lex Luthor is by some like super ventriloquism or something like that. I pulled an Absol at the reset. We get another one, so true. All right, so let's start with some Blaziken. All right, so my idea for today, in order to somewhat make YouTube content, because since there's no ranked, right? You can't find Hydreigon to save my life. I actually saw Gyarados and Wonder Pick that I missed, but the miss was hitting Hydreigon, so that was good. And then I opened a pack that had Hydreigon, so that's how we got there. Me disfracé de Henry Cabo, ¿cómo supiste, bro? Yes. ¿Cómo está, Rafa? But yeah, so basically, in order, obviously there's no ranked, so it's not like I could play some ranked games and like post that to YouTube. That can't get that amount of gameplay. And I feel like if I go into random battles, I'm gonna go against a lot of jank. Yuki, happy Halloween, brother. So, my idea, I'm super surprised you have a Luxio deck. That was during viewer battles. A viewer submitted that deck for me to try, and it was fun. You got some meta decks? Okay, yeah, so that's what I'm doing. My password is gonna show, like, I usually just put mana. I want to start off against anybody that has Jolteon. Let's do it like that. I'm gonna go down the line. So I want to game against, like, a few games against Jolteon, a few games against Absol, a few games against Gyarados. And then basically get the highlights. So in the YouTube video, it might look like I cannot lose. I'll be honest with y'all. I might just get my wins. But if there's some good gameplay, that's what I'll do. Just do the YouTube meta, just post vids of pack openings. That's not the YouTube meta. That it isn't, right? There's certain people that do numbers with pack openings. If you're not one of those people, the algorithm does not favor you. Trust. I've tried to be that guy that puts a pack opening, because I do open a lot of packs. And it's like, if you're not Johnson Men Play or whatever, I mix up his name, but I watch all his videos. No, I don't watch all his videos. I used to watch all his videos, and then that guy gets numbers. Then there's like Point Crow. No, not Point Crow. Purple Cliff. That's not John Sandman. Yeah, there you go. That's the first time I read it like that, by the way. Thank you for I got a Gyarados IR on my first pack. Let's go. So yeah, let's start with Jolteon. Actually, let's put so y'all don't have to write so much. I'm gonna put the password as Jolt. John pulls numbers. He was big in Rocket League. I didn't know what his previous was. But then there's him, there's Purple Cliff, that's another one that's not really a pocket creator, but every time a new set drops, he opens 1,000 packs and people watch it. But the average YouTuber, like PokeTuber, post openings, they don't get the numbers. Like it's not there. Like that Pokemon channel is his second channel, I'm pretty sure. That would make sense, because a lot of the creators that are like big in pocket, especially early on, I was like, where are these people coming from? Like, they have so much numbers that didn't match where they were at. Like, Pocket just came out, but they already had like the numbers. I was there like, what's going on? Clearly it's because they have like he was Rocket League before. Oh, bet. Joey with the Prime sub funding my pocket addiction. Thank you. Alright, so let's get the game started. And hopefully I get enough content with Blaziken where I can make a video. Yeah, he's like 10 years. No, I'm aware that they have like the background. Like they deserve where they're at. But there's a reason why they get views. And it's not because pack openings get views. It's more like who they are. Plus, like there's a whole, they got the algorithm unlocked. Like they know they got the... They know the game, basically. Like the 10 years have not been lost on them. Meanwhile, I'm about a year into making videos. Although I did start with I started with Dragon Ball, which is something else. My YouTube is only pocket content currently. It's again, I started with Dragon Ball Fusion World. Again, also I'm looking for somebody who has like a Jolteon deck, if that makes sense. If y'all have one, if you don't have one, I could skip. Let me know in chat what decks you do have that's meta relevant, and I'll jump to that instead. Yo, evade, Kal-El, bro. Yep. I got your with. Alright, so we're going second here. Decent start because we get to draw cards, of course. Oof. Okay, I did see some new. I saw some lists playing around with the EVEX, not just the standard one. Alright, let's try to maximize the chances of finding a Torchic off the bat. Obviously, they missed on Jolteon, which is good. Alright, this makes it where if they don't have the Jolteon next turn, this Eevee is kind of cooked. Otherwise, there's like some other plays we have, but... I'll be basically deck with my Eevee deck, new Eevee's OP. Leafeon and Espeon, that's interesting. Alright. So the cape will help them survive. This is one of those cases where we could just hard evolve into Blaziken. But this deck does play Ori. So I think it's worth having both options right now. Hand disruption would hurt, but I don't know how y'all feel about Guzma in this format. A lot of the lists that I've seen aren't playing it, but he played an Ori Jolt deck earlier, was able to evolve to a Baby Blaze. Oof. Alright, if we retreat, we're technically already able to set up this one, or we could start setting up this one as well. I don't know how greedy that would be. Yeah, it was a hard break for Jolteon for sure. I could technically hold the Pokeball, but whatever. The reason. Nah, let's do this. The reason I'm not gonna retreat and use patch is because if they didn't have Cyrus, it stops us from like advancing for no reason. Let's not play into that. Yeah, Blue. I do want the Zero Aura. It's just. Actually, yeah, I would trade for that Ace right now. Is there a shiny you want specifically or a Pokemon? I could show you the shinies I have. Okay, you see here? Then I don't mind. I no longer fear Ori, basically. But real talk, this is not a video I would put on. Like, this doesn't showcase Jolteon's power, nor does it showcase Torchic. I mean, and Blaziken. So let me. Okay, so let's see. Guzma seems pretty mid. I agree. Also, I have Mega Altaria. I saw that it won a tournament, right? Altaria there. Need to trade 3 times for the challenges. Yeah, no, trust. I've traded more than 3 times already since they had out to 2-star trades. Oh, you need to do it. Yeah. If you want, if you could find your way into the purple app or just my Discord in general, there's hold on. You could join my Discord and that way you find people that are willing to trade. You need 2 1-stars from a series and then have them all. It's a struggle. Yeah, no, the 1-stars collecting is kind of rough. Oh, from genetic to deluxe. I'm good with trading. I found a Cyrus and Oak today. I'll join anyways. Let's go. Yeah, there's people trading. There's people sharing. There's all the Discord got everything going on right now. Discord is hot, but you can't keep up with it. Yeah, no, it's active like all day. It's pretty cool. I never pictured that happening, to be honest, but here we are. I forgot that it adds to the active only. Smooth coming on. There's the Jolteon. GG Sanji. That was a rough draw. That was a rough draw. Yeah, everything was super late. That's been my one issue with Jolteon when I played it. Like if you open Jolteon turn 1, you feel like you're on top of the world. But if it slows down a bit, you get cooked. Lucian, go Dodgers. Game 7 tomorrow, bro. We'll see. You have a Greninja EX deck? Oof. Let me get this this Zero Aura trade going. If I got an extra shiny Froakie or Charmander, I'll take that. Let me check. I might have Charmander. Lucian, take it easy. Thank you. Happy Halloween, by the way. Bro, Lucian, I wanted to do it so badly. I just couldn't find the last minute way to do it. Saw them on second and third and swore we lost already. Yeah, I wasn't able to watch the game, unfortunately, but I did see that they threatened in both the 8th and the 9th, and they just weren't able to close it out. The issue shirtless is the stamina at that point. I don't have the stamina to trade around like that. But yeah. Let's check what shiny 1-stars I have. You said Charmander? Please give. I only have 2 Charmanders. They gotta make trade energy refill every 12. I agree. I wish they did for some reason. I guess for obvious reasons. They have it to the Riolu. Bet. Let's go to trades. Are you only doing shinies right now? No. I'm trading anything that's relevant. Let me see. Let me search. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Search. It's just that somebody in my chat had, well, my boy in chat has a Zero Aura shiny that I need. Oh, you just sent it, so I don't have to do this whole thing. Hold up, yeah, but I appreciate it. So they're hooking it up basically. But the only other card I'm looking for really is Lycia for now. The only issue is I don't right now I don't have stamina to even trade past this one. Like, this is my last stamina now, and I don't have enough. I literally ran out of trust. I've been grinding these trades. The fact that it takes 24 hours to trade is ridiculous. The Zero's a banger? Yeah, no. I high-key want 2, but for now, the 1 promo and the 1 shiny is gonna do good enough. Is it possible to trade cards if you have 1? Yep. $29 gold to refill max stamina. Well, it's technically 30, but yeah. If it's telling you 29, it's because you probably have already like 2 hours. You have an X amount of time already like loading up. But good to see you. It's crazy because you changed your name to Godsense, and I was like, the way it's spelled, I almost did not recognize who you were, bro. But yeah, it's basically... If you re-roll or make a new account, you can't trade for 2 weeks, I've heard. Yeah. That's... At first, people thought it was only for sending, but it's also limited for trading. Not to mention that getting enough dust to send the high stuff, the high rarity stuff is cooked. Like, you have to grind regardless. Which I kind of agree with the reason of doing that, right? But I only agree because like I'm a whale, and it's like a slap in the face that I could have just like held my money and done the reach. But again, had they not done that, I would have been fine with it too. Because we all benefit from it. I put Electrical Cord in my Ampharos deck, and the 1 swap made it way better. Now I'm like 4 and 10 instead of 2 and 7. We take it slowly. I believe in the Ampharos. I have 0 Ampharos though. It makes sense I made an alt because I ran out of solo battles. Yeah. Alright. What does this have to do with Halloween? This is supposedly a Halloween playlist. Nah, be real talk. Real talk. I'm just gonna put my own music. Alright, let's double check when the most recent one resets. Like in 11 minutes. We'll come back in like 12 minutes, and we'll have 3 reset. It'd be freaky around Halloween. What's going on? Alright. The share feature for giving cards to people also makes me feel like good to help people finish set. Yeah, for sure. I'm down to send to share. It's just a lot of times people ask me to share a card with them, and they already received the card, so I can't help them or something like that. The weekends all year round, true. Pong algo paparrear. Ahí está en el playlist. Whimsical EX is cursing me. I've got 2 rainbows and 4 EXs. That's me with Tauros. I have 2 rainbow Tauros and 3 or 4 regular EXs, 4 diamond ones. Do I have extra Mantex I can share? Unfortunately, Jacko, Secluded Springs was the pack I opened the least of. And I deadass only have... I have 0 of the gold, and I only have my 2 copies. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. Otherwise, that's you with Rapidash. That's tough, that's tough. Alright, let's go back to... ¿Qué me cuenta, Alejandro? How's it going? How's it going? I wonder where you are. I wanted you to show me. Yeah, basically I got my 2 Suicunes and I called it a day. I want to try Hydreigon deck, but I've only been able to pull 1. I just got my 2nd one earlier today. Is Tauros at least partly playable? Like, no, I think the OG EX killer one is better. Like, real talk. The only X's I have are the Immersives and a single Jolteon. Let me, actually, you know what? Let me give it the benefit of the doubt and let me read it one more time. I'm pretty sure it's hot garbage. Like, right here. 2 energy, 90. Flip a coin if tails, this does 30 to itself. You tell me. Can we put the Christmas tree up tomorrow? Bro, before I even read the who wrote that, I was about to say, bro, my wife, that's my wife, like, that's what something my wife would say. When double colors energy comes out, it'll do work though. Yeah. Am I doing viewer battles? Yeah. Since there's no ranked and the event hasn't come out, what I'm doing in hopes to get enough content for YouTube. Share a card with your boy Slack. I'm asking on his behalf because he is poor. What card does Slack need? Let's listen to the Christmas playlist for real. Yeah, love. Somebody suggested to start early and just put Christmas music.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Frady Cat with the follow. I mean, with the raid. Ugh, that's what happens when I start a stream already at midnight. Thank you, Broski. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? You're just memeing? You... That's fair, that's fair. If you decorate for Christmas before Thanksgiving, then I'm not your friend. Blame the wife. That's what I'm talking about. Score, how's it going? Fernando, thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate you pulling up. Same with you, Queen. Let me see what else. Trying out some new decks. Bro, I'm getting cooked when it comes to trying out new stuff. Thanks to the community, I was able to put this together. I have 0 Gyarados, so I can't try that out. I only have 1 Absol, so I can't try that out. I have 0 Ampharos. Although people are saying that it's not too good, I still want to try it out. Homeboy traded me his full art red for a 6-pack of beer. Let's go, baby. What else haven't I been able to play? Altaria, I only have the immersive you see right there. That's all I have. Jolteon, okay, Jolteon's among the cards I could play. My wife is this. I cannot, nah. She's anything but psycho. She's super sane, and she's the best ever. I say it like if I'm on a ransom note. Blaziken and Entei's fun. Yeah, that's what we're trying right now. WPR response. Alright, so I'm gonna start. Let's keep on with I'm trying to face Jolteon decks basically. I've only tried it with 0 Ori. Could be better with a different build, maybe. Christmas decorations go off tomorrow. Right. It's like, wait, is it midnight already? I put a Santa the Buenas noches. Dale, brother. Gracias. Thank you for the follow, Queen. Queen Hippie. I forgot to call that out, but I saw it. My bad. Try 1 X speed in the deck. in this one right now, this one seems solid as is. Nah. For Entei, I could see that, but realistically, like, you don't care if Entei falls, right? Because let me see. All right, so if you have a Jolteon deck, I'm trying to get some gameplay against Jolteon. Then we'll try some new Absol stuff. In theory, and from what they tell me, it's really good. My only issue is, Ozzy, do you have a list for Hydreigon? I'm down to try it out. I just pulled my second one earlier today. So, and by earlier today, I mean like a few hours ago. But yeah, apparently Absol's really, really good. I just don't have a second one, so I can't try it out yet. But yeah, Ozzy, if you put a list in the Discord, I'll try it out after Blaziken. You need me to use a certain deck for battle? I'm trying anything that's meta, because what I want to do is get enough against meta decks so that I could like make a valid YouTube video, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to get content for YouTube if possible. Otherwise, we're just chilling regardless. Like, it's a win-win. Tons of empty oozes, life is just forever. I've played Hydreigon twice. Both times they hit me with turn 3 or 4 rare candy, and that's just GG's. I've played around 50 games today with this exact list. I think X Speed and Helmet is needed. May is decent, but you almost never break because of Entei. You have to tweak Jolteon. Drink the pain about to join you. Got some stitches from a stupid. I hope you're good, Dunn. That sounds tough. 2 Hydreigon lines and 1 Mega Absol is what I saw from Spraggles. Don't get any decks, but I can play meta Infernape. The AI owned me when they did it too. Bro, the AI, bro, the reason I have not been able to post a video yet for the expert solo battles is because trying to follow all the, I'm trying to do a video where I'm beating it with no EX, the specified type, and the Mega Rising cards. So I'm also, like, obviously I'm missing some Mega Rising cards, and then on top of that, the AI is ridiculous. Like, the Nissa, how's it going? I work tomorrow, so I won't be home till Alright, so so wait, Yuki, what you said May, obviously. How do you fit the helmet though? And for what matchup is the helmet? Yeah, I go one way. I go once through all the battles to get the. You stop playing red. That makes sense. I go once through each battle just to get the. It's for Ori. Alright, we'll take out red. And you said May, but do you know what this May cost me? The tournament is at 10 a.m. Are we talking about Pocket Mats? I wish I could put in that. Alright, we'll try it out. What's no harm, no foul in trying it out. You got a helm. And X speed, right? That's what y'all calling for? Am I tripping? It was helmet and something else. And I completely the X speed, okay. Me being busy is that it's like finally you posted it on Dex, but I'm gonna try some games with Blaziken and then I'll jump to Hydreigon. Well, let me double check that I could even build the Hydreigon deck as is. Because yes, I have Hydreigon, but I'm missing other stuff, right? Oh, it only uses 1 Absol. Okay, I could play this. I could definitely play this. Okay, we'll try some Hydreigon afterwards. That looks hype. Albeit it doesn't. I'm gonna put the password back to Mena. Just if y'all could make it, if y'all could play competitive decks, and especially like new age stuff, anything from like the new set. Yeah, just jump in with something that's like from Mega Rising or uses Mega Rising cards or something from the new meta, and I'll appreciate that. Bet. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good one. All right, so we are going second. Okay, so we got the Jolteon matchup. Honestly, it's one of those where if they find Jolteon pretty fast, it's gonna be tough. Speaking of, but not impossible, right? Especially if we find what we're looking for. Oof, if they have switch, we just like auto lose, right? Alright, this could be a problem. This could help as well. Okay. I didn't want to research already, but we kind of have to play around like a Sabrina play. I know that they don't usually have Sabrina, but you never know, right? Okay, I don't regret that immediately. Torchic going down no matter what. Okay, Torchic is gonna hide right back in the... Torchic is going in the back right now. So not necessarily no matter what. That Jolteon, the Jolteon is good though. I 100% give you that one. Did they find the switch is the question. They did. I have a Blaze and a Gary deck, and my Blaze one's a little weak only because I'm missing Torchic and a second. Yeah, that would make sense. That checks out. Yeah, it's a reverse Darkrai that cooks Darkrai. I think we gotta get our hits in. We're truly just looking for rare candy. Actually, if we hit him for 60, we could technically hold this. Slash, put it back here. Come on, rare candy, baby. We have the pieces. It's just a matter, if they have hand disruption, it's annoying. Well, it's not annoying, it's terrible. It's horrendous, actually. Sin, how's it going? If they have, like, Repel or something that's also cooks us, everything after that we're kind of okay with. Okay, that changes things slightly. Not really. It doesn't change the plan too much. If it wasn't for this Pikachu, I probably would have evolved into the non-EX Blaziken. We are gonna take some damage here, unfortunately, but yo, Nabrix, bro, that kills me when I saw your when I saw the screenshot on my Discord. I was like, what in the world, dude? He might be the real meta, bro. Oh, Flame doesn't. That's right, because it gets it from the yard. That's hype. That's actually pretty hype. And the good thing here, they swing. They go down to 50. We swing back. They get burned. Goes puts them to 30. Although, guys, if they swing, we're gonna cooked, right? I need Repel or Sabrina, yeah. Or Lily, right? We need Lily for the heal. My current list doesn't have Sabrina, I don't think. Yeah, we're cooked. GG's. Yeah, Lily would have been better. Sabrina. Yeah, we need to play Repel or Sabrina, I guess. As long as it isn't Zard main, you're happy. Yeah, no, this is GG's. Alright, so should we be playing Sabrina over Cyrus? Or I guess Repel in some form? The issue is that there's a world where they could have just set up double Ori and then that wouldn't have helped either. Jolt offer. It's lucky slash that's what the deck is for, right? Like that's what you're meant to do. Or we could fit in Combustion. I don't know if Combustion would have fixed any much in that situation. But maybe, I don't know. Sabrina's just just as good as Cyrus. Take Mars out for Repel. I think Mars is pretty clutch, but I run Pika instead of 2 Oris. 1 non-EX Blaze. Yeah, we had the non-EX. The only issue is that we were down. What we lost to was we didn't lose to Ori. We lost to the Pikachu in the bench. We would have eventually beaten Ori. Cut Helmet and play Cyrus Sabrina. I can see that. Take out XP. XP like low-key saved us that game. I'm down to cut Helmet before I cut Speed right now. Especially since our out to Ori is already the non-EX Blaziken. Helmet's OP for playing against Ori. But technically the math doesn't add up, right? How do you think the matchup is against that corn dog Absol deck? We won yesterday. Granted, we got a little lucky. But that's what I want to do today. I want to keep playing against multiple. Let's try no helm and add Sabrina. So our list looks like this now. Are most people just running 1 Ori? If that's so, yeah, I agree. I appreciate you, Nabers. Take it easy. Why not Repel? No, because it's not just it could work in the mirror match. It could like Sabrina's like if you look at the let's say there's a Gyarados and you're trying to there's some evolutions in the format, no? Alright, go take it easy, brother. Hope you had a good Halloween. Hopefully everybody had a good Halloween. It's all double Oris. Now, I've seen some single Ori decks, but obviously they're focused on something else, right? No immersive Blaziken is crazy. That's what I'm about to ride up to Dina and complain, bro. Trust me, it's not from a lack of trying. Zach, what's good? We're just here playing some Blaziken, hopefully getting YouTube content, but currently we're getting stomped. Nah. It's been fine. It's been good. Started stream a little later than I wanted to, but alright, going first against Water. This could be Gyarados. They could technically still be on Suicune Greninja, right? The new Froakie. Oh, the new Froakie makes sense if you're playing Water Energy. How's this deck? I literally just got a second Mega Blaze from Wonder Pick today. I just completed the deck at the end of last stream, and I haven't played until just now. Currently, we've been struggling a little bit with the speed in which we're drawing the cards we need. Like right here, XP would have been huge, but Sabrina didn't replace XP. This would have been a helmet, so it doesn't help in any way. Big fan of May though. All right. Look at Sabrina wouldn't do anything here. I guess technically it would. It would in this case right now because we're gonna retreat here. Yeah. No, I'm talking about in the like before coming to this play, it wouldn't have done too much because like the Greninja, like the stalling of the Greninja one turn wouldn't have stopped like Torchic from exploding right now. We're in danger nonetheless, right? Because we're giving them a point. Like there's a point here, there's a point here. So it is sweeping Greninja. Jesus Christ. EX Greninja. Oh, they get the free swap right there. So it doesn't stop this Greninja. Yeah, I've been had the 2 oaks. I have 3 oaks technically. But this means they don't have the snipe yet, so we gotta dig for the backup. Okay, we do have candy, so it's a matter of like just finding the right card. We could hit him for 60 if we had another patch, but we don't, so there's no reason to do that either. Let's just go. We're just gonna go here and pass and hope for the best. Obviously, they have Cyrus, we're cooked, right? At least some change to that deck. And they see the research. We're cooked. We lose to any amount of Cyrus. We lose to the basic Greninja. Okay, I see what they're doing. Although this makes it we're safe from. Oh, we should have held the Sabrina. If we held Sabrina, this play gets punished. But some people don't even bother to change the Froakie to the new one, and the new one deals more. Why not hit for 60? Because then I didn't have any energy on Entei. I would have had to, like, I didn't know I was gonna draw a patch to go back to back. I feel like if he has hand disruption, we'll just do this. To hit for 120. Technically, he could still snipe it, just not with like it's exclusively with Cyrus. Damn, there was no. That's cooked, bro. There's like we had a line to come back, but it didn't matter. GG score, GG's. They might have already had it, right? They had one card in hand. It could have been anything. We didn't need a one-shot the Greninja. We just needed to survive. With the Lily, we were able to survive the 2-hit. They weren't gonna one-shot us either, no? Nice to see Suicune Greninja still good. Alright. I'm gonna try one more game with Blaziken if I keep getting my shit pushed in. Is Suicune Greninja actually better with Greninja EX? I think due to the way the meta is, it could be, right? Suicune didn't do anything that game? Yeah, it was Greninja Turbo. That's fair, that's fair. But it's also, you have the lightning matchup, right? Bellington, how's it going? Alright, so this is, I'm guessing, I see fire, I'm thinking it's a mirror match. They always pull a card to get you right then and there. Yeah, no. As long as this hits the... Hey, yo. As long as this hits Torchic, we're in there, we're in there. Meta flexing a 2000 USD hand. Nah, like, this is poor people stuff, bro. It's not even a gold patch. Good question, Score. What change did you make to fit in the EX? Why not try Blaziken with one Magmi Cleffa if you don't like this list? No, I'm testing out the list. I have no opinion right now. Dropped an Irida? Bet. I'm testing it out before giving a final thought. Does this chat do trades? Yeah. It depends on what you're looking for. There's nothing against it, right? It's a Rapidash deck with bench sniping. Yeet. We could technically Mars, but we could also just Mars after Entei's done. Blaine deck, hey yo. Yeah, bro. Another YouTuber made it. I got 8 oaks and now I'm down to 3 since he's been popular in trades. Hey yo. That's crazy. Yeah, I know about this one. It just doesn't work with Blaine, is the only issue. Yeah, ASAP. I can't help you either because these are my only copies. Are we able to do 2 of these? It might be that time. Or we could just save it for after, right? Mars just in case? I'm a fiend. I want to Mars them after they kill the Entei. Can't you see the greed? Everything about me screams greed. You have no luck with getting one? Me neither, ASAP. Trust me, I opened so many packs to get it that it's embarrassing. Alright, this was best case scenario. We get to hold one of the patches now. The low twin voice in the mic was perfect. Nota. And just in case they're playing, just in case their hand is literally Ninetales Sabrina, we'll evolve the Blaziken in the back. I could have also put down Entei, but then that just makes retreating tougher. Technically I could do this as well. Gotta flex the second Gold Candy. It's a Vulpix. Which the Ninetales, unless they're playing one of the newer ones, it should be 2 energy, 90 damage. With Blaine, the Ninetales could hit for 120 if it's the 2 energy one. Curious which Blaziken gonna end up better or both gonna be fine. Just cook someone with Unga Boonga Pichu Absol. Honestly, I want to play that deck so bad, dude. Did they flip heads or did they miss? I'm assuming they missed. GG's, GG's. Oh, Cleffa or Entei. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think time will tell. I feel like the Cleffa versions, like they had like a weird win rate in one of the tournaments, like the Lagoon deck. But I think it's that they hyper focused on like Suicune's existence, and like Suicune was nowhere to be found, and they ended up losing to all the other decks that were created. That was my takeaway from just looking at the list. I obviously didn't see it being played. Let me try Hydreigon. Like obviously Blaziken's good. Why not try? Oh, okay, I read that already. You had the 3 energy Ninetales. That's the one that does 120, right? With Blaine, it does 150. Just pulled Crown Klefki. How do I use it? You don't. It's tough. It's tough. It's in a vacuum. It's a decent card, but in reality, it falls short because what it does is good. But first of all, not even Guzma's good right now. And second of all, if you open it, like if your opening hand is just the Klefki, it's like the worst card, like the worst opening potentially in the game. It's close to it, anyways. Like, let me put together a Hydreigon deck because it has exactly the cards like that I want to use. And realistically though, like all the golds are kind of weak, although the patch obviously sees a lot of play because of Blaziken. But like none of them are gonna make me drop bread, so we're happy. It's still a nice pull by all means. Like trust me, if you would have seen what I've pulled so far, the Altaria deck that I'm using that won a tournament is kind of crazy. Would you believe me? Actually, I don't even have to say it. Y'all would believe me. It's like, would you believe me if I don't have Altaria? You 100% believe me. Klefki with Def has its moments, but it's not now. Yeah. I feel same thing with the Chingling. I feel like Chingling is gonna be broken once it gets like the right deck to go with it. I think the item lock is gonna be insane. Malena, torna a casa, que Fredo si fa sentire. GA Charizard making a comeback with the patch. I don't agree. Ori's everywhere. Oricori's literally. You feel the luck tonight? Are you max spending? I might. I know. I mean, I should if you're feeling the luck, but no, not tonight. Not tonight. I have. Remember, I got the front page on Monday. So that's why I think if I'm gonna max spend again on this set, it'll be then. But realistically, I probably shouldn't max spend anymore. Not in this set anyways. Not the way it's treating me. ¿Cómo se siente? I'll see. I'm 30 packs away from being able to craft my first. At least it's a write-off. True. I gotta get better at those write-off things though. They didn't teach me taxes in school, you know what I'm saying? Turn 1 Sylveon is so crazy. I agree. No. Don't forget the 2 Pokemon Hydreigon evolves from. True. You imagine? We go in without a way to evolve it. There you go. You're a trade demon, Kova? I'm bro, the fact that I fumbled the Lycia trade I'm gonna lose sleep over that for sure. I should have my second Lycia already for a Mew from the deluxe pack, bro. That's a free Lycia, dude. And I just didn't notice. I didn't realize the notification that the trade was there. You could write that off with TurboTax, bro. TurboTax is about to be like, they're gonna be like mind blown. Don't do TurboTax. No, I have an account. I have an account in the truck. But it's just crazy. Once they see my spending, they're like, "Do you need to go to addiction? What is it called? Not AA, Gamblers Anonymous or something." It's like, do you need help? I don't have Jirachi, so I'm using Eevee Sylveon. Oh, no. Catching up with chat. I got 2 Rainbow Chickens, second Gladion, Shiny Pikachu, Copycat Full Art, and Articuno Full Art just today from trades. Oof. Oh, the Altaria deck. Okay, yeah. Oh, we gotta change the highlights here. I was able to trade Sylveon for something. I forgot. I had an extra Sylveon, and I traded it away though. Tiny Hydreigon on this. Alright. Alright, let's get some Hydreigon playlist. Dr. Victor, thank you for the follow. If you think it's way cheaper with gold to buy trade tokens for the exact card you want versus pack pulls, 100% I agree with that. I was saying I think I'm never max spending. Like, I might max spend for content. I pulled my very first shiny Arceus, only one in all this pulling. Like that you've only pulled one Arceus shiny, or the only shiny you've had is the Arceus? Because I pulled like, my shiny luck is crazy, and it could either be considered luck or bad luck. Let me real quick. It's like 6 gold per trade. No, it's 5 gold. No, oh no, 6 gold per trade. It's $1. It's $1 per stamina basically. It's $5 for like 5 trades. Is what it comes down to, sort of, right? If I'm not tripping. I spent way too much money last month on the deluxe pack. I can't max pull for a while. That's facts, bro. Look, oh yeah, you could just look at all the shinies here. I did trade for Zero Aura, but other than that, all these shinies I pulled from this set. I also have a trade for my second Ori lined up. We're not gonna talk about how much was spent on deluxe. That's behind us, all right. Do alt account pulling for a simple $5 and trade for yourself. Ori were my chase cards, so I still I have 2 now. Let's go. I have a second one. I just need the stamina for it, and I'll have it. Alright, we're going first. Which, if we have Sylveon, is fire. Actually, yeah. If we have this exact setup, it's fire. I guess technically we're 1 energy off. What cards am I missing for the decks? It's like Charizard, the deluxe Charizard EX, which I have a trade for that built up too. Wilbur, como va? I guess technically we would evolve first. so that we don't just pull another Eevee. And then it's like a few reverse foils. Heaven's last call. What's going on? Thank you for the popular and the heart. I almost forgot I was playing Absol. Low key, is this one of those matchups where like we wouldn't put Mega Absol down because they could hit us with like some troll stuff? We could Mars them technically just to put them down. I think we just pass. You play this game too? Let's go. Yeah, we've been grinding this game for a while. I've been playing since release, but I've been streaming since May or late April. Since late April, I've been streaming. And I've been making YouTube videos for like a year. Everyone's like, I pulled Rainbow Shiny and I got normal Whimsicott. I feel you, I feel you. I think GA Charizard can come back just because it's the only thing that can one-shot Megas. You probably said that so long ago, I apologize that now is when I read it. It got lost in the chat, but I can see that. The only issue is just how much Oris that there is, right? Super bummed about rank being down for a month? Bro, when I tell you that I'm super bummed, but somehow, whether it's the trading, whether it's Megas, whatever it is, the viewership has like seen a significant uptick, for, at least for me. Where it's like, I thought I was gonna get cooked when I heard no rank, because my main draw, like what I would mainly do on stream is just climb ranked, finish top 1000 every season. That was like my thing. When they told me that's not gonna exist for a whole season, I'm like, we'll see, right? It's only day 2. Maybe I'll leave by tomorrow, but right now, I appreciate y'all for real. I feel like I say that every stream, and I'm gonna keep saying it. It brought in the casual players, bro. Y'all pro to me. Alright, we're gonna rare candy for sure. They filled the board, so I don't see them hitting the... You're on my For You page when I search Pocket. Let's go. Shout out to the algorithm. Alright, so we can't attack yet. We can't leave tomorrow. You don't stream on weekends. That's the... So we're talking about... Alright, I guess we research. Alright, this might be troll. I guess we do this. I could have also put it on Sylveon, I guess. Absol's such a menace. I'm the GOAT. We'll see. Casuals don't go on Twitch and watch streamers. That's fair, bro. My chat has always been demons. They also gone up because of drops. What's your thoughts on Copycat? I'm pretty sure it's maybe not as broken as people were saying day one. Like, I feel like on release, people were like, oh, that's the best. Like, it's not the best trainer. But then again, I could be overhyping Licia, which I've yet to play. I just like the concept of it. Happy Halloween as well. Hold on. Let's see. Because I feel like I kind of sold. Changing my username to Mena Blubber. I see what you did there. Alright, so... You see, this is another deck where I feel like X-Speed would like help it, right? Yeah, so I have... So yeah, May, whatever. So I wouldn't put it as the best trainer, but Copycat definitely has decks where it pops off. Like, I was playing it in Jolteon yesterday, and I felt really good to, like... You throw out your hand, and then you go... Like, you evolve turn 1, so your hand goes down to nothing, and you go Copycat, you go back up to, like, 4 cards. It feels solid. Alright, so... Oh, wait, we're tripping. We got Lily. Alright, so yeah, we have to throw an energy here to retreat. I could have also sent Mega Absol, but I feel like that's a finisher, right? I guess there's no reason not to do this. Obviously, if we would have had red there, it would have been better. Just to close it out, we could have used Lily still. Mars here is fine. We like high key drew the same hand almost. Yeah, no, this deck is buns. Which deck? This is good with the new Eevee in Mega Altaria. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Like as cards keep coming out, it's gonna get better and better, right? Concerned with how the engine sounds, darkness and withheld clouds. So we'll just keep driving. Nothing will ever beat Looker, true. I don't know why people aren't playing more Listia in Gyarados. I just don't have Gyarados, but my initial build in my mind would play double Listia. Because it guarantees you see Magikarp early, and it also guarantees Mantike, if not both. We just keep driving. And DDD EX and Giratina have better synergy than Giratina and Altaria. But it's okay. Yeah, everybody here is trying out new stuff anyway, so. Realistically, obviously, if we had another Hydreigon, that's what I would go into, but I think we could function with this. Especially with that, Jesus. But I can't wait to play the Pichu version of Absol. Obviously, I'm just missing the cards. What I think of Game 6 tonight? Unfortunately, oof. So, I wasn't able to play, wasn't able to watch it because I had my wife put up together like a little Halloween party for family members and like the kids of the family. But so I wasn't able to watch it, but the fact that they had the chances to tie the game up like 2 innings in a row and didn't do it is a little scary. But it was Yamamoto's a Yamamoto start day, so I feel like the offense is gonna be a lot better tomorrow. But I'm happy that it's a Game 7, so I could actually watch it like that, and it's gonna on a Saturday. Like it worked out basically, is what I'm getting at. How much damage is this? 150, okay. I was like, Jesus Christ. That Mega Altaria is gorgeous. Can you believe that it caps and then with red is 150, so we're chilling. Just to feel it. GG's, Neo. You're the Neo Freudian you just played. I'm new to the Altaria deck. You were my first opponent with it. I have no Chingling. Also, damn your Cyrus. I feel you. Don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about being new to the deck. I'm new to everything that you're seeing me play right now. I'm new to it too, so we're on the same. We all lit. Except for me, baby. Sober for life with the monster. Also not a sponsor. Y'all know I made it when I got PokeHub and Monster sponsorship. That's when we're really cooking with fire. Even now, you never ever say so. Wonder Pick is such a scam. 3 Wonder Picks and got none of the cards I wanted. Swap out for a Celsius and we're talking. This Monster sponsor soon. Trust. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in me. But yeah, when it comes to Altaria or Altaria, I've pulled only the immersive. I've pulled 0 of any other version of it. So I haven't been able to try out that deck either. I wasn't paying attention to see if we went first or second, but you know what? I almost forgot this intake existed. I'm like, wait, I don't have that intake. That's the promo one, right? You would think they would have like a source in the back or whatever. Let's go Pokeball. Technically, if I go retreat into EV, draw 2, I'm better off doing it like this, I think. And then just drawing 2 naturally next turn. Bro, Hydreigon as an art is so fire. Whether obviously I like the 1-star better, I just don't have it, so we're stuck using this for now. Okay, so they found their card. Bro, that art is so beautiful. Also, this art is one of like the most searched for cards on the app right now. Neg. We could technically hide behind Sylveon, or we could get a lick in. But then if we hide behind Hydreigon, I mean Sylveon, then we're just like in danger as a whole. Let's go like this, like this. Okay, real quick. God King, thank you for the follow. Also, none of the plays I'm doing right now is like, oh, this is exactly how you should play it. I'm learning the deck along with y'all, unless you already know the deck, in which case, I apologize if I make a play that like makes you want to pull your hairs out. Like, Lily's obviously the punish there, but let's be real, what other option we were being given right now? We're kind of cooked here, right? Because I guess I could have retreated into the Eevee. But yeah, we're cooked here in the sense that we 3-hit the Blaziken and they 2-shot us no matter how we look at it, right? This deck feels bad and Absol's just bad. No, Absol is not just bad. This is probably not the best way to. This is not Hydreigon's not the best. Interesting that they backed out. I would love to know why they did that way. Like, we're still cooked, but trying to play it safe kind of makes sense, but at the same time, like, I don't think they had a way of losing. They probably run Cyrus if they did that. Either they either run Cyrus or they're gonna lose it. I get May is worse than Sabrina right now, right? May doesn't really matter. So Sabrina matters even less. Yeah. I just don't have double. Sin, I could show y'all the preferred way of playing it in an hour. In an hour, I'll trade or share with somebody that has an Absol. Well, player, are you in the Discord? You could share the Shigun deck. The reason I'm not playing another Absol deck is because I only have one Absol right now. So I'm very limited as to what I could play. Sí, se va a la Uru, me tuviese parqueado. Yeah, I'm waiting till reset to gain an Absol from somebody who's like willingly gonna trade me one, and then from there we could try out all the different versions of Absol. You get the Absol from Premium? Oh wait, so I'm gonna get one in the reset regardless. So I'm gonna get one when it hits 2, right? Because the Premium is today. Bet. That's hype. That's hype. Okay, well yeah. Regardless, the method in which I'm acquiring this Absol is different. The result is still the same. I'm gonna scoop it up, right? Yeah, let's scoop it up. No, but I'm saying like we're in an hour. I get to play it. Is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, that means we get to open some packs. Let's go, baby. And GG's, by the way, GG's. I'll try one more with this, and then we'll play some Jolteon. Oof. If I get the complete Absol, should I go for Gyarados? No, I think if I have Absol, then I think I'm gonna pull from the Altaria pack then. Or Altaria or whatever. Cause then I'll try to get trades or gifted Gyaradoses. And then I could try to pull for Lycia and also the second Altaria. Because if I get the second Absol and then I start pulling from the Gyarados pack and I pull the Absol, it's going to be... It's going to be trolling. Oof. We're about to take a whole lot of damage, huh? Let's see how this goes, because I don't know if he's looking at my hand. We could get cooked. Well played. Please forgive my boy's score. He had a very, very, very fun Halloween party. I mean, not party, just Halloween in general. He had a very eventful Halloween. I have base Gyarados, 2 immersives, and 2 2-stars. I can trade you a 2-star if you want. Bet. Feel free to let me. Granted, it's gonna take like 24 hours for me to refresh the trade stamina. But let me know what EX you want through DM or through chat or however, and we'll work out for the Gyarados. I'm definitely interested. This is gonna hurt, but it's all worth it. If you're playing the deck, you're gonna play the immersives anyways. I just realized it's double immersive and 2 of the 2-star. That's pretty hype. Yeah, this hurt, and we're almost like cooked by the back line. But if it wasn't for this red, this was horrendous actually. You read it wrong. Absol's in December. I got cooked. So wait, November's the Pikachu then, right? November's probably that Pikachu that does the 10 damage to like the active and the bench as well. Have I seen the Delcatty with Hydreigon or Ramparo's deck? I have not, but the Delcatty on paper seems like a good card. It's just like the other Delcatty, I don't know if it's enough. I just read that it was a premium reward, didn't read mine. That's fine. What do I think is better, Altaria or Gyarados? as far as results show, I have to lean towards Altaria. Bro, if we pull, give me another Hydreigon so we could do some clutch, some anime. I was like, I was about to, I was about to let this Hydreigon fall and set up the backup one, but it's fine. We'll do this instead. Dalcati with Copycat is busted. You shuffle your cards to pull the ramp or Hydreigon. Lotus. There's only one other person I know that says well, and you're not that person. What's going on? What's up? What's the song playing in the background? Mojave Ghost. If I'm not, yeah, Mojave Ghost by Tiny and Bad Bunny. I don't know if Fumi's still in the chat, but you got a doppelganger on TikTok. Nah, how's it going, Uchiha? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, we're not scared of Ori. Whoever they are, they must know I do everywhere I go. So do they, bro. That's funny. That's, you know what? That's kind of hype. Do I still want the Absol? Yeah, I don't have trades, so I wouldn't mind from getting it from somebody that's willing to share it. And I'll share something back. I just don't have trades. I don't have stamina. Damn. I guess it's not the greedy play to do. Like, we definitely send Absol to tank a little bit. Because if we find it with research, obviously the game's over. Tokens? What about tokens? Oh, and how was my Halloween? My Halloween was good. I had family over. And regardless, we get to snipe Sire, so we get to snipe cards from their hands. I almost forgot I was playing that. Gifting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling well play that if he wants to share it with me, I'm down to share something back. And it's basically a trade, but through sharing, because I've received the gift technically for today. That's why I'm waiting till the reset. I well play. I think you put your code on chat. Oh no, Score Games put theirs. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, and this is GG's. No rush, no rush. You have an hour. You have an hour before I could gift anything, so. Also, GG's Jacko. I had Hydreigon turn 0 with a red, so like, that's not too fair. Yeah, I have to wait till the reset, so I can't do the absolute thing anyways. Mala, ey. La puso mala. Me pongo la sala. Can you already build a deck? I thought you needed another hour. No, I can't. But I have somebody already down with the gift. I do need another hour. GG's the red. Yeah, no, the red changed the game from me getting cooked to me being able to cook. I don't have any spare Pichus or Magbies. I do not. I barely opened. Actually, no. What was it? Actually, let me check on Magby. Let me check on Magby. I might have Magby. I don't have Pichus because it came in the Lugia half, and I opened a lot of Ho. I might have you with the Magby. Hold up. Tengo bacano. No, tío. Tenemos verano. Eso es lo Luca cada vez que tiro, ¿por qué no fallamos? Looking for shiny Gyarados. Damn, I'm getting cooked. I'm like, oh, people traced it on my people posted on my trade finder on what's it called? On my Discord, but they're all looking for the card I'm looking for, so it doesn't help me. Alright, let me check Magby real quick. You'll absolutely love this new feature of trading and sharing. So much flipping. Yeah. The fact that everybody feels like they're in it, I think is helping with. I don't know how it's helping them on the income. I don't know if it's making them money, but it's definitely bringing up the. I have 2 Magbies I could share. The shares are dog shit. It isn't right. It's the fact that it's only 1 per day is cooked, but. Unfriended both of those. Oh, because they've just been tripped. Oh, I see. They just been like trolling you with it. That's ass. That's kind of a big move. For the most part, people are good about it. I could trade for 1-star Farfetch and Makuhita or Masquerada. Oh no, I can't get rid of the 1-star. I could send you Magbies for free. Corn dog and his nose passes. No, the Absol from the premium pass is in December. So we're not getting one. So I need it. Oh, you're looking for the 1-stars, then I don't have it, my bad. No, since you said share. Oh wait, you didn't say share. I just assumed, my bad. I apologize. Do I have you added, Aries? There's a premium pass Absol in December. It was a false alarm. By then it's probably not meta. Well, technically, the format's not going to change, right? For a while? Yeah, I think the premium pass that we're getting right now is going to be... So we're going to open Gyarados packs, by the way. before I take the... Alright, let's just keep playing games then. Let me do some. I'm gonna do some Jolteon games though. Although high key, I kind of wanted to fit in a second Cyrus. Have people already like improved this list yet or not? Like obviously we improve it with this though. Boom. My list is already better. Can you build a deck with Greninja EX? The issue... I guess I just wouldn't know how to fit the Cyrus right now. Like without testing it myself, right? Let me see what the winning list... Well, not the winning list, the top list we're doing. Currently, I think the best way to use Greninja is just finding space for it in the Suicune Greninja deck. As uneventful as that may sound. Oh, there was 2 tournaments today with over 180 players. Some of them are currently going on. Man, I could have maybe played into some of these. If Zoro needed 1 Pokemon to be on his team, who would it be? Nose Pass because it's always north. That's interesting. I never thought about it, so it's hard to give me. Cat Speed, thank you for the follow. Of course, the top deck is freaking Greninja, Suicune Greninja. Let me see. Are these people playing Greninja EX? Okay, look. There's the top deck in both of these tournaments. Answers your question. Okay, no, this one's just playing double. Okay, let's not do that. Let's try to get somewhat interesting. It's not really interesting because it's what we've seen a million times, but for the sake of showing what y'all are asking for, I guess. And it gives me an excuse to play this guy. Let's go, baby. And it is dropping the Iridite, I think. Let me double check. Potion's out of there too. Cape is also. Oh no, it's double cape. That's what they have. Okay. Let's not forget that I wailed. Let me double check. 2 Grand, 2 Froakie, 1 EX, double Suicune, 1 Giratina. Oh, it's May instead of Repel. Any excuse to use May, count me in. I gotta flex that I have them. Granted, it's not even a flex anymore because anybody could just trade, but new Froakies. But these are shiny though. Nah, good call, James. Good call. Alright, let's do some. I know Suicune Greninja might not be. Trade bots make it so easy now. Got May today is still a flex. Alright, I feel a little bit better about that. Groupon. Zero Horror gotta have a real one on the team. Like Zoro will still find a way to get lost. For facts. Where do you find trade bots? I don't know where trade bots are. But I do. The trades I do actually do are. Here goes the free advertisement for PokeHub. It's an app on your phone where you can trade for anything. You wanted a Ferrari growing up, but instead you got. Hey yo. Fun fact: I did not want a Ferrari growing up. Jokes on you, baby. Yeah, not sponsored, but PokeHub is an app on your phone where if you skip past all the people that want Professor's Oak for your Professor's Research for your Wishy-Washy or for their Wishy-Washy, you will find some really good trades. Also, my best advice is to make your own post saying I'm looking for X card, showing what you have available, and you will find somebody willing to trade. Please don't get 3 heads. Thank you. As far as bots go, I don't have an answer for that one. I asked God for an 84 Buick. That seemed like a win-win. Oof, legendary cards. I remember you from yesterday. I just looked at the username. How's it going, brother? Yeah. Got lucky and traded red for a professor. Still don't know how. Yo, don't worry about it. I had somebody trade me Lycia, and all they wanted was a Mew EX from the deluxe pack, bro. I was so hyped, but it took too long to accept the trade, and they left. I hit them up, and they're like, "Sorry, I traded the card. My bad." I was like, no." I was crushed, bro. We do play May, so I gotta hold up on that. I can trade Mega Altaria for Mega Absol if anybody wants. What's your thought on using Pokeball before Professor's Research or vice versa? It depends on the situation. Like there, we did research. Well, we didn't have. The reason I held it is because research in this deck. Okay, hold up. Probably this, right? Yeah. Research is only digging for this. And I couldn't use it that turn, so there's no reason to use research there. The other time is like, let's say I only had Suicune, and I have research in Pokeball. I want to have either Giratina or I want to find Froakie, right? So you would research first before the Pokeball to thin out the deck. But in this situation, look, this is a situation where we Pokeball first instead, because we already have all the basics we want. So you throw Pokeball as a deck thinner. So it depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for basically, if you want a specific basic, you research first. As research thins the deck and ups the chances that your Pokeball hits what you want. If you already have the basics you want and you're trying to find rare candy or an evolution, you Pokeball first to thin the deck out for research. That's like, maybe I said it too wordy, but hopefully somewhere along the lines you got what I was trying to say. No, ¿qué vamos a hacer? No recogiendo ya. Alright, cool. Vamos a dar pie por la 23. Yo desde el año 2006 en una van, por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Eric, ¿de dónde eres? Padre cubano, nacido en Colombia, criado en los Estados Unidos. Soy de todos los lugares y de ningún lado a la vez. Carretera van, por la carretera van, ni me quitan ni me da. And start. I almost ended it. Suicune Giratina will not go away, guys. This deck, both decks are too good. Both tournaments that went today with over 180 people have Greninja, Suicune Greninja. One had this version that I'm playing. Another one had the double Ori version, and they're just cooking still. Unfortunately, although fortunately, it's not. It doesn't feel like, oh, if you're not playing it, you're automatically at a disadvantage. The Megas do add a strategy where you could feel like you could compete regardless. At least that's how I feel about it. Although it is only like day 2 or 3, depending on how you look at it. Double Ori is so boring. 100%. Don't get me wrong. You knew Suicune Greninja wasn't gonna die? Yeah. But we could always hope, right? There was always hope. I had to concede battles because of double birds, yeah. I've been using an Ori jump left deck. Oof, that's a callback. That was popular back. Hold up, let's see what's the best way to do this. Like, I want to knock out the Magikarp, but I don't need to knock out the Magikarp. I could also charge Giratina. I feel like hiding Greninja is definitely the play, no matter what. Actually, let's go. It does make my Suicune swing weaker, but that 1-star Wigglytuff scary. Just made your first post on PokeCup. Now you just wait. Also put notifications so what happened to me doesn't happen to you. Cyrus was expected. Eevee on the bench was not expected. I was not expecting them. Trust. I was not expecting the Eevee. I'll be honest. It is GG's because of it. Because we are holding double bench pieces. What is Eevee grabbing in this matchup? Like, are they just playing legendary cards? If you're in chat somewhere, are you playing Sylveon just for like? We don't need a Mars. I try not to BM. If I have the win, I just go for it. I've done almost 80 trades. Keep noise on. People get impatient and they'll cancel trades for GG's. Vaporeon. All true to swap out the energies. Yeah. That makes sense. Especially like if your EX is kind of getting cooked. Your draw. Yeah, there's the fact that you're playing a Gyarados deck and there's no Gyarados on the board. So, yeah, there's no other way to say it. Double leaf, yeah. I see that. I hate looking for full art trainers that isn't popular and all they ask for is oak, bro. Bro, you'll look for like, I don't know, Surge from set 1. A card that's never seen play in its life. Well, actually, Search did. So what's worse than that? You look for Looker. You look for Looker on the app, and they'll be like, "I'll trade it for an oak." Hey, Mitch. People are not even realistic. You know, you have to go through a lot of filth, right? And including the ads. But between all the filth, you'll find a deal that makes it like fully worth it. If I had 500 Polar Oaks, I wouldn't trade one for. Come on, Jackal. You wouldn't even consider it? Any bum ass card is worthy, bro. The fact that I sold by not trading the Listia, dude. I mean trading for it. But it is what it is. I just hope they give us another oak. Let's see if full art for oak is worth. No, but there's somebody that was willing to trade me their Listia for a Mew EX from Deluxe. But I wasn't paying attention to my phone, and by the time that I saw the offer, an hour had gone by, and by the time I started trying to send the trade through, they're like, sorry, like I got rid of it already. I'm just like, oof, wait a minute. I was not expecting Infernape. I saw fire and immediately thought what we were all thinking, you know? I don't know what I could get for another oak because right now I have the one. No, he's looking to pick up an oak. I guess he could get rid of it too, but it doesn't sound like that's what he's going for. I traded an oak for Cyrus and Sabrina. I believe so. I also agree, especially if you needed them, right? Vamos a pedir a ver. Mars here will just be blind, hoping for the best. I traded my shiny Bulbasaur for a shiny Oricorio. Also traded a Rainbow Rare Lunala for a May. Best deals I found. Yeah, I traded a Misty for a May. Then I realized I didn't. Then I realized that that was my second, like that only left me with one Misty. And I was like, whoops. So then I traded my extra Sylveon EX for my second Misty back. So technically I traded a Sylveon EX for a May. So I don't feel bad about it. Where she go? You need to get into some trade rooms. Well, if you jump into my Discord, there's people willing to trade. But again, what we're talking about is an app on your phone that lets you trade with people. High key, we kind of gotta get this Froakie out the way. But at the same time, if they want to do that, I think we're fine. I don't want to put Suicune in the way and have it get bodied. Then we'll do it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm down bad. I went on eBay for Oaks. Seen it was $50 for 1x out the tab. I have 300k shine dust. I have nothing to use it on. I have to wait for my what app? The app, not a sponsor yet. Is PokeHub. There is annoying ads. Like you will see annoying ads, and you will also see a lot of people that think their full art looker is worth your oak. But through it all, do you know when rank is starting? At the end of the month. We have a whole month without rank this time around. It's cheap enough for VIP to get rid of the ads. I'm not gonna promote the. When you see me promoting VIP is because I got sponsored. Looker will be meta one day. I kind of want a Mars here. Because they would need rare candy Infernape and Patch. And they just found a friend, so... I keep sending them messages, they haven't responded. I messaged they have a link that says email this for sponsorship questions, like sponsorship related questions. And I did that. I did that earlier in the week, so I'm still like, I'm giving them, you know... Well, I'm not giving them, I'm giving them... They're giving me, like... Basically, I'm waiting until a potential reply from that. But I'm assuming they were going to reply now because of the weekend and all that. So, I'm hoping for the best, but no promises. What's up, Switch? It has been a while. Like, since I had this thing coming up on Monday, since I had front page on Twitch coming up, hit them with the U up. I messaged, like, the PR team for Pokemon International, which obviously, like, it's, like, very... Like, I knew it was a long shot to begin with. So, I emailed, like, big names, little names, like, all sizes, right? What's the best pack to pull from in the set? If you want multiple decks that are somewhat competitive and playable, I would go all in on Gyarados, because it gives you Gyarados, which is, like, a fun deck. It gives you Absol, which is currently, like, in a good spot, and it gives you Jolteon. All three playable decks. If you just want, like, definitely a top meta deck, go all into Blaziken. Yeah, end of November. November 27th or something like that is the date that we're given. Alright, we already have Cyrus. Okay, we gotta research because we're looking for Oak. And then Altaria is not bad, but it's realistically like the... Am I even playing Greninja EX? What's going on here, dude? That's game, no? No, we're just short. We're just short of game. It's basically game, but it's not game yet. If you used May, you would be playing the EX, true, but I wouldn't have Rare Candy, so I would be looking at the EX. There it is. I knew it was in the deck. Shout out to the one person that wanted to list with the EX Greninja. It's there for aura farming basically. GG's Mitch. Tough luck with the draws. I keep going against people. I know my deck's kind of ignorant because it's just Suicune Greninja. I was hoping to get some gameplay with the EX. It hasn't come up yet. But both my opponents have bricked in the sense that the first guy didn't see Gyarados and the second guy didn't see Infernape, so it's not really a fair comparison to anything. Except I guess that Suicune's obviously like the most consistent card. But the Mega Blaze deck was short-lived, I see. No, I've been trying different. I tried Blaziken, I tried Hydreigon. I'm trying this now. I'll probably go back to Jolteon. At reset, I'm gonna play some Absol deck. Like I'm gonna get an Absol at the reset. We're gonna open some packs. GG's. Yeah, no, Brick City. Round 2. Let's see. I just hope they give us another Oak, even if it's a 1-star. Oh, my bad, that message is old as hell. But they technically have the ability, the same way they do it in the TCG, where they can give you as many Oaks and researches as they want. They just gotta reprint like a different research. Like if they go next set, they release Professor Elm. They could make it where it's a regular trainer with its own full art, and it could do the same thing. And obviously, it'll be like it's the same card. Like it's still Professor's Research at the end of the day. Blaze will be top 3, but may not be the best like we thought. I can see that, especially with. Is there a pack you'd recommend for the first-time players? If you just started out, you missed out. I've already brought it up a million times, but where's the best place to find someone to trade Oak and Cyrus for? Non-sponsored. Am I Superman do 100 push-ups? Alright. They're right here. You're just gonna have to trust that I did them. Because I'm gonna get out stream. Pokehub and pray. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of people. The best way to get Oak and Cyrus would probably be by making your own post, because everybody that has Oak and Cyrus are gonna be asking for another Oak or another Cyrus. But it is free as long as you're okay with watching like what is it, the Royal Crown ad or something that they. Yeah, hold up. Let me do the 100 push-ups real quick. Alright. Crank, thank you for the follow. It is free. It's just gonna give you a whole bunch. And also, Kazamuki, thank you for the follow. The browsing experience is awful after your first trade. Totally not asking. But if anyone might know somewhere, you might be able to pay certain currency. If you want anything hot or good, get ready to see everyone asking for research. Yeah, but what I'm saying, if you make your own post, you'll be more likely for somebody to offer it, because they'll see like, oh, they want the card, and let's say there's somebody that has a bunch of oaks. For example, look, like Mario in chat, he had 9, so he traded 7. In the app, you get to post, you get to look at people's posts, and you get to post what cards you're looking for. And honestly, the transit, like the trading function is, man, I'm giving it so much publicity, and it's for, I don't get nothing for it, bro. I'm doing like everything that I know about content creators, they tell you not to do what I've been doing for the past like 3 months, and now like, but yes, it's 9 oaks for posters. 9 oaks is just good luck, bro. It happens. Just send them the clips of you vouching. They're like, so what you're telling me is that you've already promoted to all your viewers, right? Yeah, we're okay. Carry on. Looking on the app now, it's pretty clean. Yeah, it's outside of like some annoying ads and the fact that everybody wants research for whatever you're looking, like whatever you play, like whatever you're looking for. They're like, yeah, I'll trade you. I got you if you have research. You'll skip those people. You'll find something that you could do it. Is this a new feature in game? Where do I find it? No, it's an app outside. It's a third-party app called PokeHub. That's on. It's on. I'm pretty sure it's on Android as well. But basically, you'll make a post, say that you're looking for Cyrus, and put the cards that you're willing to trade, and then somebody that sees it with multiple Cyruses will be like, "Oh, that's perfect," and they'll do it. Wait a minute. The time has come. Actually, no. It's probably still best to go into this Green Ninja real talk. But we gotta do it for the content, baby. Nah, it just doesn't make sense. I can't get myself to do it. Although if they bring out Gyarados, I'm gonna regret not doing this one. That's what the trolling do. Right, I really want to bring out this guy, but it doesn't make sense right now. The only issue is that if they bring out the EX, we're kind of cooked for now. But if they don't find Gyarados, then we're obviously in the money. Wait, I forgot. I should message Lilith. Do you think Suicune's still gonna be meta? Yes. Suicune's still meta. Wait a minute. This is not the Gyarados we were prepared for. It's still the Gyarados that's gonna cook us if we don't draw what we need. Which is just another basic Pokemon. Oh wait, no, I can't attack. Ignore me. I know you're thinking it. Ignore me. I said ignore me. Okay. Dude, this Greninja EX is insane. I feel it's kind of counterproductive, but we do need a backup plan. I kind of want to post my research on and see what responses I get. I've heard stories where people have received hundreds of offers immediately. As soon as they posted the oak, they got it. Hundreds of offers. Other than no ranked, I'm pretty happy with the game state. The state of the game right now. I agree as well. it just changed. They finally changed it, you know? And adding the trades makes it where everybody's deck could look nice. Obviously, some whales have like other stuff that others don't, but for the most part, everybody has access to the cards, both high rarity and low rarity. Not everything's playable, but the new stuff is pretty playable. There it is, baby. They still got a ways to go before this Gyarados is out of the way, right? That's a scary number, yo. Snow took 2 of my Oaks ASAPs once the trading came available. That damn Snow, man. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to Snow. They're usually in chat. Granted, today I didn't expect. Also, shout out to everybody that's watching right now. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I thought because it was Halloween that I was gonna get cooked when it came to like, why not swap to Suicune to draw a million cards? I'm a Duro, dude. I thought about that play all by myself. Your dumbass would have cleared the non-EX one. Take notes, baby. Que no soy eterno. Lee, I saw your trade. I did not agree to the Flareon because I do not have the stamina for it. I'm willing to trade it and let me know what you want for my collection or what you're looking for so I could like low-key hold it for you. But for now, I have to wait a few business days before I could trade for it. Also, still looking for Licia, so there's that as well. Alright, our time is running. Our time is getting counted, but we're going to... Anything on the wishlist is fine, but I should have looked at the wishlist, to be honest. But it's good to know. Oh, this guy swings for 140. Alright, if he has Guzma, he has Guzma, but let's try to survive the lingering attack. Or the eminent attack. Something like that. I don't know. Words are words. I still have a Licia for Full Art Cyrus or Oak. Cool. Again, I almost got a Licia. I should have gotten a Licia first as cheap as a Mew EX. That's why I'm holding off on trading it, because I know that trade is somewhere. That trade for like something that I don't care for is out there. But trust me, eventually I might be able to. I might take you up on that offer. Also, Licia is currently getting cooked. If anyone wants alternative currency for their Oak or Cyrus, let me know. I also forgot that they could just attack now, right? I feel like what I just did could have been avoided. Ooh, Irida's not enough to survive this. I think May is going to be the card everyone wants soon. I got my Maze though. I got my Maze. The reason I'm going for Licia is because I already have both my Maze. I was able to... My Maze. That's, if y'all know Spanish, y'all know Spanish. That's I don't know what my Maze is in English, but it's just a fruit. I guess technically I could have gone for this. I could have tried to knock out this Gyarados, but... Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Look, they already used Hand Disruption. Oh, damn, if they're playing Mars, I'm kind of cooked, huh? Alright, let's research and see what's good. Alright, Ginger, you would tell me if you had Mars in hand, right? I'll take my chances. May is definitely better. Yeah, I would trade my Listia for May any day. Listia has been useless for me every game. 2 Pokeballs enough for basics, don't worry. For basic draw. What it comes down to is that I already have Maze, right? So I'm also looking for... I just want 2 of both. They're my chases in the set, basically. Alright, we do get to draw 2 cards. So we just need to find Cyrus. Actually, no, we're fine. We're fine. Because we just double shot the Gyarados with Greninja and then swing over the Mega. You're gonna start scouring Facebook for these trades? I was able to get May for a PCL, although PCL stocks are high right now. Copycat's goated. I was also able to trade for a Copycat. I have 1 Copycat. GG's Ginger. Real talk, I was not expecting this Gyarados. We drew the Cyrus anyways, but let's do not the... Can I show the list? Yeah, I got you. They need to add crowns for trade for real? Nah, once they add crowns for trade, everything I spend in the game is useless. Granted, again, it's definitely for the... It would definitely help out the community as a whole. Clearly, as you can see, what what trades does. Bro, I'm starting to think. I don't know. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but it doesn't make sense to me. Can that Gyarados knock the psychic energy off? Well, no, that Gyarados only knocks it out from the active Pokemon. The EX is the one that hits a random energy from anywhere. And could have hit it, but they're playing the non-EX. Thank you for the game. It's only crown for crown. You overestimate how many crowns we have? Bro, there's a bunch of Bro, there's people in my chat, not in my chat, in my Discord, with like 4 patches in like 1 account. Maybe more players are active right now because of the new trading system? I guess so. Which is what I'm saying. Like, obviously, adding... That's what I'm saying. Like, they added immersives, crowns. It would only increase the number of people playing. Energy discard Gyarados or card discard Gyarados. GG's. I had 2 Mantics that bricked in the bottom and you hit so quick I had to do basic. Yeah, I feel you. There ain't much to do besides trading. Well, next week, supposedly, they'll roll out the 45 wins. Helped free to play for sure. Yep, it helped me too. Like, yeah, but that's like, it's kind of scary though, because it's like the same people are still talking. So like, I feel like Patrick, when he was looking at the rock, the who are you people? Because I know some of y'all, but there's a lot of y'all in the. I need y'all to click the little check mark. No. And I don't mean follow, I mean like prove you're human type of thing. My cousins have 3 candies waiting for me when crowns become available. One day, you never know. Twitch about to send you a buzz, just like Discord. For real, bro. Yesterday I think it was like 6 people join my Discord at once, and Discord was like, whoa. We know you ain't that cool. I think there's somebody trying to scam your shit. Like, spam your shit. It's like, what? Remember to remind people to follow. Hey, yeah, if you haven't followed already, if the algorithm keeps throwing you my way, but you haven't hit follow because you never know the day the algorithm thinks I fell off. So hit that follow. You never know. You have 5 professors. Saint, you have said the magic words. Prepare to be bombarded with what do you want. Not for me though. I got my professors. I'm just letting you know that all those people in chat that weren't speaking, they're about to pull up. They're gonna come out of the map like zombies. After you, I was like 10 or 12 that joined. I saw it. I was like, holy cow. Yeah, bro. There's like 10 or 12 that joined, and Discord was like, nah. Firstborn child. There we go. Thank you, Burger Boy. Burger Boy, technically. Oh, not literally. The reason I'm kind of like stalling. Actually, we have time for one more game before the reset happens. So let's do that. tell the followers they have a chance to win a professor and a season? Low-key they do. I just haven't decided how to make it. You summon the horde. I do have an extra oak, and I don't need anything oak value for trade. So I'm thinking of making it a prize for like a tournament, like a in OTK was good. I do know that PokeHub is doing a giveaway. I gotta stop giving them all the info. List. Oh, my bad. Hold up. I got you, Mitchell. I got you with one better. Look, that link is where I got the list from. I apologize. I'll show it after the game anyways. My bad. I started talking a lot and I completely... I wasn't lying. Trust me, bro. I know. I don't even mention that I have a third one. People notice I have a third one when I'm like building the decks and they see that there's a 3 next to mine. I'm not trying to trade you right now, but didn't see you have a... Do I need Sabrina? Oh, my bad, score. No, I don't need Sabrina. Thank you, though. I've had Sabrina since the day men only want one thing, or research. Loki, I don't even want Oak. I've got one, and that's good enough. I'm looking for a Rainbow Dragonite, but Pachirisu EX is my only 2-star dupe. Legends, thank you for... Wait, it's not even first time chat. What? Why does that name sound familiar? Like, that doesn't sound... Regardless, Legends, I do not have Rainbow Dragonite, but that's a solid one to want. That's one that you could probably get on PokeHub like rather quickly. Yes, you'll see a whole bunch of people saying like, "Oh, may I please have your Oak?" But eventually, you'll find somebody willing to. Oak owners feel like billionaires right now. Alright, let's Pokeball first. Then we'll probably hit them with this. Where is it? Hit me up on PokeTrade. Hey, yo, we don't mention that here. No, I'm just kidding. But you could, if Saint, if you join the Discord, you could talk to them easier. Unless you're sponsored by PokeTrade, by all means, get your money. But if you join Discord, yeah, there you'll have an easier time speaking with the people in the community. I help the community by giving 3 Oaks away for a paperclip and 1 chip early. You're a good man, dude. You're a better man than me. For those of you who don't know, PokeTrade is another app that is similar. I just never used it, so I don't mention it. But they also don't sponsor me, so it's all good. Danny Bobani coming with the... Are you trying to help the community? Make sure you plus, though. Like, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but get your money up. No fucking leyenda. Yo, amang. You find PokeTrade harder to use than Hub? I've legitimately never used it, so I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I traded 2 Cyrus, 1 Mars, and 1 PCL for 2 Oaks. That doesn't seem too bad. Like, obviously it kind of hurts, but like this is Oak's gonna be 50 USD soon. It already is technically. If you go by like what people are asking. You didn't play last season, hate it. I don't blame you, brother. Thank you for tuning in, though. It's been a while. How do you feel about the new? Did the new season bring you up, though? Do you feel better with the new season? Niente Ferrari. Now I'm gonna get another spam of like, yo, unusual activity on your Discord, because like there's a guy with 5 oaks on the Discord. Join. I like Pokemon card and enjoy the game. Bet. Yeah. They low key dropped the ball last season with just having no. I think 80% of the people aren't able to play the megas. This is the deluxe pack. This is just the deluxe flex right here. 5, bro. Someone had 8 in my chat though. In my Discord. You still got me with the share? Yeah. I got you, Gio. As soon as it hits 2, I got you. As long as somebody doesn't share something real quick, I got you. I think the easiest season. The only issue with this season is that there is no ranked. You think Little M's Discord? Okay. What is that, an $800 hand? Maybe. Okay, so they got Hydreigon ready to cook us. It's time, baby. Líder, me quedé sin mi segunda research. Joder, Sable, pero vas a poder hacer trades. What's the best way to do this? Probably sending it to get hit. Is this the mobile game? Yes. This is the Winnie Hut Jr. Pocket game. It's basically a TCG, like a Duel Links. If you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's Duel Links, this is like the Duel Links of Pokemon TCG. I guess this gives us the option of switching into either next turn. Let's do it like this. It really doesn't matter which one we give it to. I didn't want to give it to Suicune and then get hit by Cyrus and then lose both energies. What's worth trading for Professor? Whatever you're missing, brother. If you're missing Cyrus, that's a good trade. If you're missing Mars, like it's up to you. I never played any card games. I just started collecting, so downloaded the game. Well, if all you care for is collecting, this is like the best time because you could trade for anything basically. I don't see the life. Oh, you're talking about the HP. Okay, I see. Is it just the small screen or? I'm assuming it's a small screen. It's in the overlay. J-Van, thank you for the follow. Bruh. Gyarados would have been huge here. To see you. I'm probably cooked, but I think this is the play. This feels bad too. Leaves, thank you for the follow. I think we're cooked. We weren't able to find the best Greninja, basically is what happens. Yeah, it was like too little too late sort of situation. Cyrus could cook us though. I will figure it out. It looks really bad. It looks tough. We might, again, I think Gyarados wins us the game here. We get to Mars, we're okay given the situation. Obviously, if they hand disrupt us, we're cooked. But It looks fun, a bit complicated to start, but my play. The best part is it has a bunch of solo battles that, first of all, kind of teach you the ins and out. Well, not the ins and out, but it teaches you the basics, and it's giving you currency to buy more packs on the same way. Oh, also, I just remembered I did not answer that guy's question of what's the best thing to do with first-time player. I never answered the question because I was thinking, oh, deluxe, but deluxe is not there. Interesting, they attacked with this one. Wait, I'm cooked. This thing hits for weakness. Psych. We're okay, we're okay. I was just worried once you may switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench. Your active water Pokemon. Okay, I misplayed. I thought it was the other way around. Sorry, this is the first time I actually get to play the Greninja on the board. We were always doing this. We're still technically sort of fine. It's weird. I sent a PM as well for Leaf. 4 for 2 is not bad when it's Daddy Oak. It's pretty bad. What's pretty bad? Hold up, let me see. What does Super say? Oh, 4 for 2 is not bad. No, technically it's 2 for 1s, but yeah. The old guy became an instant celebrity here. Someone trade me an Oak, so I have this feeling too. Doesn't he just chip clear? True. OTK. Oh wait, no. Yeah. OTK, you win. GG's. I should have just backed out to Suicune, but he would have still done it, right? No, so the play would have been caping the Suicune. Backing out to Suicune, caping, and then hoping for the best. I just started a Palkia out to get Cyrus and Mars back eventually. That's fair. Also, you could just... If you go to a certain app... Yeah, GG's. I misplayed this one like crazy. But, you could put that you're looking for Mars and Cyrus and put cards that you want. And there's a chance that somebody offers you for something that you're willing to give up. But yeah, Mushy, you play solo battles, you get currency to open packs, and you get to... Okay. Hold up. Nobody send me Absol yet, if possible. Please don't troll me by sending me something that I don't need. I'm gonna be able to open Gyarados packs, so there's a chance that I could pull it beforehand. In the meantime, Geo, remind me what your in-game name is so I can send you the Switch. There's no rank Luminous, no. Giovanni, bet. It's only gifting can still trade? No, but if I get something gifted, then they can't send me something. Like, if somebody sends me something troll, I can't receive what I actually want. Is the issue. Also, the shop reset right now. For everybody who's new or old or whatever, you can now get hourglasses in the shop. They should make it where you can reject a gift. 100% they should make it that way. Yeah, I want to open my packs to see if I get Absol naturally. But I'm gonna send the card to Geo first. Okay, and you have it in your wants list, so that's even easier to find, right? Alright, let's just look up Switch. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have extras. I got you. Alright, before that, let me turn on the fan. Hold up, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll be back. It's just my fan died before I started streaming, so I've been hot as hell in this costume. We're back. Anyone got a rainbow Moltres they'd be down to trade? Derek, if I had the stamina, I technically, the base, depending on what you're offering, I could trade you a Moltres. I have 2. And I'm not planning on playing the card, but the big question is what you're willing to trade. And also, I just don't have the stamina, so. Yeah, we got maybe I've been too close to the mic that you can't see it, but yeah, we're rocking the Superman costume for Halloween. Granted, Halloween's over, but you know, maybe not technically actually yes, in the West Coast is still going on, right? Currently, my chase is the Alicia. I know that's like a tall ask, so actually, Derek, you'll probably find somebody that's willing to trade you a much fairer trade, because I'm a whale, so I technically have everything I want. So yeah, I still got 52 minutes till the end of the stream. Basically, it's still Halloween in the West Coast. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going to shop so I could buy some packs. I can send you Absol for Pincer if you won't get the packs. We'll see, because I think Pincer's another one I only have 2 of. Does anyone know where we're gonna get more shine dust? I'm already running low. I think it's just opening packs, right? That gives you shine dust. It's kind of cooked. Alright, let's see, because we also got the premium stuff right now. Spare Absol for Blaze. Also, I only have my playset of Blaze. I got cooked when it comes to the EXs. I should have a spare Absol in one of my accounts. I'll see you later. Bet. No rush. Hopefully we just pulled it and then we don't have to work about it. Okay. I got Licia Pog. Let's go, Ave. Congrats. Opening packs, the solo battles, winning against random opponents. There's not much more you can do. Yeah, I think it's blocked on accounts that were created once trading was made available. That's what my understanding is. Like when the update came out, they blocked accounts from being able to do whatever. Alright. Ooh, Blaziken. That's hype. I don't like the playmat. It has a little bit too much going on for my taste. But the sleeves and the coin, I rock with those. What are 4 or 5 old guys drowning in the DMs right now? Congrats, Gio. I'm trying to claim everything. All the alts I created prior worked. The one I made today was blocked. Yeah, they added the restriction afterwards. I have 17 DMs on Discord right now asking for my 1 spare oak. That's why I don't even bring it up, brother. For me, it's like it doesn't exist. Make that 18, baby. At least I hope all 18 aren't like I got a looker. I could trade you a looker real quick. And let's one last check is the wonder picks, and then we'll start opening some packs. I'll open that after. Okay, let's go. Nothing. What was that? Let's look for. Is that 2 Geo packs? Oh no, is that I have 2 people called Giovanni? I was like, what the hell? I literally I'm just skimming for EXs, which would you would see a 3 here. So that's what I'm literally skimming for. Alright, so nothing. Let's get the free you don't even want this new Pika? Yeah, but I think they give you enough points where it's basically like if you just get it for having the you know what I'm saying. Like just doing premium playing casually, you'll be able to get it. You know what I was wondering though? And I'm gonna double check now. Is if they updated the shop promos, like the research. I know they're staples, but I wonder if they were gonna put like different like add promos to the. Because for example, for the A promo block, like the promo A block, the very first ones are like research, red card, potion. Let me check the shop to see. They really gave us a lame Pika as a premium pass card? Yep. And apparently next month we get Also, which would have been great for me right now. Yeah, what's up with this? All of a sudden my shit got slow as hell. Having to wake up like it's late. Bro, what the? If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But I'm in this world. It's happening to you too. Maybe it's part of the update. Like a lot of people jumped in for the shop reset, and it's just like Jared. So if you're willing to trade it, let me know what you're looking for. What's my favorite mega in battle? Are you talking about like that exists in Pocket or just in general? Like. I know, no new promos, no new promos. Managed to pull 2 Mega Absols. Anyone got a good deck yet? Yes. Pichu, Ori. What you got for trade? I pretty much have everything. Yeah. My trades, I technically have like good trades and then I have bad trades. Because obviously I have the Oak, I have Cyrus, I have cards that I could trade like that, but I'm trying to like finesse. So if I were you, just figure like get it from somebody who like really wants it, and then you could get the. Because I'm like 30 packs away from being able to craft it, so I'm okay. How many crests do you think I would I would get if I put extra oaks after my name on Discord? Alright, we are looking for oak. I mean, not oak. I'm looking for Absol. Let's see if we can pull it. But yeah, Vanilla Gorilla. It is Pichu, Ori. If you go on my Discord, it's there's the list is there. Oh wait, you're not. You're on the TikTok side of things. But yeah, it's Pichu, Ori, Absol, 1 Darkrai. You should put extra oak in my stream title for double viewers. True, bro. Isa, how's it going? I do, but if I pull it, I don't. That's what. That's where I'm at right now. I have a few people in chat willing to share it with me, but I told them to hold on to it because if we pull it, then I don't need it, right? Oh, my bad, Mac. To answer your question, in Pocket, I think my favorite Mega right now is Blaziken. Like it's the one that I feel is the strongest. Do I ever play tourneys? Yeah, yes, but not very often because of the I stream at this time and there's never tournaments at this time. And then over the weekend I'm usually busy. I'll be playing on a tournament on Monday though. On Monday, if you put exclamation point tourney, there's a tournament hosted by that has a $200 cash prize for. Like, obviously not first place gets 200, but it's like, that's how much is in the prize pool. I'm glad you didn't get anything from that pack. Aight. What the hell, bro? What you gain from that, brother? Alright, we got like 3 packs left. Jesus Christ. This Dark Tuna, thank you for the follow. This set despises me. Actually, I think Pocket despises me. Because last set wasn't treating me much better either. Jesus. Let's change stream title to Oak Dealers Convention. Oaks and Chap. Alright, last pack, baby. Bro, not even a single EX, not a single Gyarados, not a single Absol, not a single nothing. Pero imagínate con los fucking malos ojos que hay en este chat. Pa' carajo. Eso para que te lo metas por el maldito Black Place. We got there. Let's go. What the hell? Let's go, baby. We got there. We got there. Buzzer beater, but we got there. Can't say nothing. You're right. You gotta do a Superman pose. Well, there's multiple, right? Because there's this one from the what is it, like the title screen that they use right now with the old ass Superman art. Last pack magic. The Blaziken was also last pack magic. In last stream, you pull that rainbow on ads. That's why y'all should sub. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know when ads are running, bro. Twitch just be throwing ads at people for no reason. With that said, if anybody still wants to share the trades or whatever, I'm still looking for Gyarados and Altaria. Actually, I guess I would prioritize I would prioritize Gyarados because I have 0 Gyarados, and I'm gonna start pulling from Altaria. I saw people trade that Absol for Oaks yesterday. No, bro, that Absol has value, bro. Don Holy with the skip to self to score. Thank you for supporting my Pocket Addiction as well as getting ads out of Score's face. Bro, the one thing people want more, well, not more, as much as they want Oaks, is all the Megas in Rainbow. I guess we're playing some Absol to end the stream. Also, let me check if Lilith answered. No, they didn't. I'll probably play them off stream. That was a crazy W. We take those heavy. That shit was clutch. Check Shigun's deck? Bet. Did he, like, is it on Twitter or something? On YouTube? Fair enough. Jesus, this guy's... You see, that's how... Shigo's what I'm trying to be, bro. This guy's posted... Does this include streams? No, he's posted 5 deck lists already. Bro, I gotta up my game for real. When I grow up, I want to be like Shigun. Which new supporter cards though? May is really good, and Lycia is really good. Although Lycia is good in theory, like it has yet to have a deck that's worth it. In my opinion, Gyarados is the closest thing. But May is definitely solid. Wait, what? Nah, Shigun's on a different wavelength with this one. Oh, but it has double Lycia. I don't know if I could do this yet. I gotta save this for a rainy day. I'm gonna play the Ori version. Shigun's list is crazy. Well played. Actually, no. I think I gotta put it together just for the vibes. You know what adds just as much, if not similar amount of views as Professor Oak, like research for trade, is putting Shigun in your title, bro. Just use pack points. It's only 70. No, no, no. My bad. You misunderstand my dilemma. I don't have 2 full arts. What are the people gonna say if they see me playing a non-full art Lycia, dude? Nah, I'll put it together. Yeah, I'm gonna get it with the 1250. That's why I'm not forced to trade it yet. Wait, what card is that? Oh, that's why people were asking for Shiinotic earlier. Put your broke ass deck away. When my hand isn't $1,000. I should have probably written more of this thing's name. We gotta use the psychic one, unfortunately. Bro, that Absol pull was so fucking clutch, dude. Nonsense. Do I have a Mega Blaziken deck? I do. I've only tested the Entei version. I know there's a version with like Clefairy. Not Clefairy, Cleffa, which is like Unga Bunga style, which is also good in its own right. What did he cook up with his deck? Bruh. It's the Mega Absol doesn't die deck. The Dust Calls just keep necesito. And we got the Absol coin. Let's go. No tiempo. The only reason I'm trying this deck instead of the deck that I meant to try was because the other one's like a Ori deck. Am I trading that extra professor? Currently no, but I do have people. You also pulled Absol. Let's go, Aries. Who needs the pro? But there's people on my purple app that are willing to. Actually, not. I don't know if they're willing, but there's a guy that has 5, and everybody. You'll be like number 30, the 30th person to message them. But I wish there was an English Shigun. What's the definition of the English Shigun? Like, what do you consider? Is it about the amount he grinds? Because I don't have the time to grind like that. But how much are people selling Oak for in cash? I've heard something along the lines of 50. Alright, let's try this out. You have extra Mega Full Arts? You might be speaking my language, but currently I'm holding Oak for now. But there is people that might be willing to trade for that. Alright, Code Mena. Anybody jump in? Pull up full Shigun list, please, for a second. Oh, You missed most of the new Greninja Suicune? It was alright. Honestly, the better hands were when I was just playing the regular Suicune Greninja. The new Greninja didn't feel like necessary. Like it had its... It was cute, but never necessary. Just missed Licia on Wonder Pick. I haven't seen a 2-star Wonder Pick in a while, bro. You think Absol Hydreigon is better? No, I don't think... I'm not playing this because it's good. I'm playing it because it seems fun. You sent me a foil Crobat because you saw I was missing it. I appreciate you. Alright, I guess... Just in case they play... Like a Sabrina or something. Should I craft May or Copycat? I lean towards May. I feel like people will be more likely to let go of Copycat than they are of May. Or throw out the line. Try to fish for a trade for both of them. And whichever one you end up getting a trade for, craft the other. There's no rush technically in crafting because you're at 1250. It's not like it's a 2500. That's my 2 cents. Actually missing a Hydreigon. Someone trade me, please. Right, I just got my second... Oof, I don't even use the research technically. Okay, let's go. I have a Mega Gyarados Full Art if anyone wants to trade for Alicia. Man, I think of name Panty. Actually think this would go here. Bro, this Absol just so fire, dude. I might do Geo for that. If anyone wants Geo for a second Absol, I might mess around and think about it. I think it's No, what's good? What's good? 320 HP Absol. Minimum. Full Art Copycat might be the best Full Art design in the game. You're not wrong there. It's definitely a good design. Wall, come back. Thank you for the follow. Snow, when I tell you that this Absol was just pulled at the reset with the shop tickets on the final pack I had access to. Yeah, that's what's up. A terminar me muestra el decklist. Sí. Se lo debo a more than one. Jacko, where's the supporter card, bro? That's not cool. My Absol showed up in Wonder Picks. Yo, people, my last pack was Absol. Unfortunately, obviously, let me be the first to tell you that I just found out Gyarados is in this art. Apparently, it's a live pack. It's a live pack, and I'm not opening until some point tomorrow. So it's anybody that has me as a friend, good luck. It could be there. Just delete their hand. You gotta do something. One of my friends spent Rikachi. The codes. If you don't have me already, then it doesn't work. Can you turn off pack sharing for now? I'm not opening any packs for a while. But sure, I could do that too. Nah, you have to be added beforehand. It was top right if that helps. One of my friends spent 150 and he only pulled like 3 megas. Roman, not only one of your friends, one of the guys that you saw on stream as well. Not on. I got more than 3 megas, but not by much. Not by much. I recently was able to finish the playsets that I wanted. I don't think this deck was meant to fight a Gyarados with 230 HP. But we'll try, you know. We could always swap out after. Actually, no, we could make this work. We can make this work. Because Dusknoir will get me full regardless. And we just need to hit 3 times. Where is that Irida? I want to discard it so you can't heal. Come on, Jackal. Of course he's gonna draw it now, mess up my math. You easily beat Gary with this deck. I noticed. I did the mental math and I saw that we do, but oh wait, I'm here like, oh, he's gonna heal. I forgot the melodic. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We still got a few swings in. He's not using Irida. But he could still. Is he playing around all supporters? Also, we're gonna run out of cards. Did we already get? Has he hit the? He hit the second rare candy. Have you played that Guzzlord Poison Tech any further? Not yet, because I started getting cards that I needed for decks that I wanted to try, but it's still built. It's still there. I did get a second Rainbow Guzzlord for it though. Alright, the good thing is that if he doesn't have Cyrus, well, even if he has Cyrus, he is playing Irida. Jesus Christ, dude. That's too much. I think that healing cooks us, right? We lose by 10 HP. Unless, wait, no, there's a chance. There's a chance. Wait, no. Wait, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a number. If they don't have Cyrus, we're okay. Yeah, we know they don't have anything. They're top decking all the supporters at this point. You're just better than me, brother. You're just better than me. We lose by 10 HP. Yeah, we lose by 10 HP. GG's, GG's. Alright, so that we're not gonna blame the deck on that one. Dustnor is broken, didn't work, didn't know it worked like that? Yep. It's never been meta because, well, it came out before Rare Candy, so at that point it was ass. And then after the fact, it got... Yeah, score. I was gonna show it because somebody else asked for it at this point. And had they not milled the... Had they not milled our... Rare Candy, we could have healed twice more. Sorry, I want to try out a deck that had to run hella heals since I only had one Gyarados. It's fine, it's fine. Honestly, had it been drawn any other, had I been able to snipe an Irida earlier, it would have been a different game too. I mean, right now it still doesn't have space to deal with Oricorio. It's just a fun deck. Yeah. I guess technically you do the Shinodic thing, right? If there's something I hate more than Oricorio, it's the turn 2 baby Umbreon players. Turn 2 baby. Wait. What players? Which ones? Blaziken and best power in set, I agree. What best Pokemon in set? I think there's Muhammad 6061, thank you for the follow. Junaid, how's it going? Umbreon stop you from attacking for 1. Oh yeah, the Dark Umbreon. Are people still pulling God packs? I haven't gotten one, but I have seen that be pulled. Alright, so that's the list there. Let me check what this trade is. I can't trade right now, regardless of what you're offering. I don't have the... Oh, wait. May. Oof. Lee. I already got a second May. Did I not update my wish list? I could... Well, if anybody wants May, I know a guy. Alright, let me decline. And let me update my wish list, I guess. Super super soggy. Thank you for the follow. Lee just wanted to flex and get the people in his DMs, bro. Oh, you see, it's not okay. At least I remembered to take it out of here. Although right now my trades are I do not have stamina. Five gift. We're missing Riolu, Parallel, Silver, and Candy, I think. Pass. I totally forgot to open my free anniversary packs and I pulled a god pack with 2 crown candies. Pictures of it didn't happen. Regardless, if it is real, bro, you the GOAT. What he want for that May? Not sure. I used my last 10k shine dust for shiny Zero Aura. I feel that's a good trade. I just got a shiny Zero Aura. Monthly reset hourglasses gave me immersive Blaziken. Now I have both the Blaze full arts. Let's go, Squid. The monthly reset got me a rainbow Absol. So I'm also happy with my pulls. When you stop getting trolled with the shares, I can send you the Riolu or the candy. I appreciate you. Granted, that wasn't necessarily a troll because I did need the card. It's like, but Gyarados will wait. I forgot. Did my Wonder Picks reset or not yet? Any tourney still running? There was a tournament running earlier. Let me see if it's still going. It might already hit the finals. Let me see. Oh no, yeah. There's a tournament that's in top 4 right now. Let me see what the top 4 is. It's Altaria Giratina versus Luxray Oricorio. And then the winner of that one goes against Entei Blaziken, which beats Absol Darkrai. I'm assuming Absol Darkrai is this list that not this list, obviously, the Pichu list. Yeah, okay. So it's Blaziken versus the winner of Luxray and Altaria. And then we check the other tournament that was going on as well. The other one was the Halloween Cup. Okay, that one ended, I guess. Or the top cut is tomorrow, which is probably the answer. Alright, let me get back to chat. Anywhere to see the Entei Blaze list? I got you. Honestly, but I'd rather you not be here for what could be a final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course. They're not playing any Ori outs besides Torch. They're probably playing Helmet. Let me see. No, they just said, oh yeah, they're playing Helmet. All right. Let me see if this works as the. I'll post it in the chat. It is not limitless, but that's the exact. Actually, does that link work? Yeah, okay. It should work. The link. I'm waiting 3 more days for the login 7 days mission so I can get 1.2k total hourglasses. Oof. I'm wishing you the best of luck with the pools there. Jolteon looks strong. How's that deck finishing? Let me see. Chicken Nug Nud. I'm gonna go with Chicken. Chicken Nug, thank you for the follow. Let me see where Jolteon's at in this. Bro, there's a Galvantula that got something here. Hold on, what the hell's going on? Oh, there's a Galvantula Ampharos Brand, Blue, I'm gonna send you this one. I don't have Ampharos, but Blue, if you're in chat, check that one out. Where was I? The Jolteon finished, they lost in top 16, I think. Yeah, they lost in top 16. But they were 7-2 in Swiss. You've been winning big with it so far? Alright, let me check my Wonder Picks and then we'll play some more Absol games. You know about adobo? You're Hispanic? I do, I know about adobo. But you put enough... Oh, so it's chicken nug and adobo. Okay, and adobo. I saw a bunch of letters together. Then that shit lost me. This looks whack, but I'll have to try it. Luckily, there's no rank to like lose points in, so the worst that could happen is you queue it up, you feel like it sucks, and you move on with your day. It is in every Spanish household, I could confirm that. $96 hourglasses got me 2 immersives and 2 golds. Jesus, Nate, congrats on that. Alright, let's see if anybody... Where do I cancel that thing that y'all asked about? The pack sharing thing or whatever. I've never done that. For those of y'all wondering, it's because my Rainbow Absol is a live pack that will show up in your... Well, not will. Can potentially show up in your Wonder Picks if you've already had me added. I tried cooking it once and it was atrocity. Yeah, if you put too much, it could be a problem. Nothing my eyelids shut, no matter what. So beautiful, the space between a painful reminder and a terrible dream. Anybody in chat got a spare fire patch? Or like, well, obviously it has to be the. I could ship you one if you have me added. If not, there's probably somebody in chat that could add you. That's if you haven't gotten a share yet. I'm deleting a few friends from my list, hoping you'll show up. People running Darkrai app so interesting. I figure Hydreigon would. Now, what's working better is that the Darkrai version is an Oricorio deck. That's what makes it work better. You got both full arts and a Jolty Rainbow. I can't wait for the trading to unlock. Yeah, 2 weeks from now, your shit's stacked, bro. It's low-key still worth it, right? As long as you pull correctly. Now keep me company. After this game, I'll start playing the real version. Hydra clears Ori. Oh, but obviously it's not for the 1v1. The Ori list works not to beat other Absols, it works to beat Blaziken. Do you have an extra copycat? I'll look. Because since I have the full art, I haven't even looked at how many of the non-full art I have. Blue Jays lost, yeah. And they had the time run on base, both the 8th and 9th inning. All the world's asleep. Any new account that got created on the release or during the update got hit with a lock where you can't trade or share for 2 weeks. It's to stop like people making bot accounts now that the thing is live. Do Blue Jays have the record for most guys on base without scoring? It's worth looking at, that's for sure. I don't know, I don't have the answer obviously, but yikes, this hand is ass. Excuse me. 2 weeks is nothing. It's true. We still gotta wait a year for the deluxe update. Oof, legendary cards. Can you find the Gyarados this time around? Sometimes you break. True. It happens. 2 weeks isn't bad since ranked isn't coming for a month. Yeah. It's still, like, obviously, if there's anything about Pokemon players or card game players in general, is that we want everything now. And you can't really, like, blame us, I guess, to an extent. Like, it is... That's where the 2 weeks comes in. As a problem. As a problem. It's not a problem, obviously. Oh no. Oh no. Waiting a whole month for ranked is a valid complaint. No, yeah, that's for sure. This bitch got me paying for rent, paying for trips, diamonds on the neck, diamonds on the wrist. Takes DNA 8 months to implement change. Yeah. That's why I think Hydra is better than Also. You could be swinging for 130 next turn instead of 40. Oh no. Yeah, yo, thank you for funding my Pocket Edition with subscription. No, the Hydragon, or now I forget English or how to speak. Definitely better than this version. I just tried this version because it looked fun. And then the Oricorio version is meant to stop EXs and stuff, you know. I presume everyone starts again at Pokeball. Yeah, allegedly that's what's gonna happen. Which is kind of like tedious, but it is what it is. Watch for a long time. You've been entertained for a long time, so this right. I appreciate you, brother. For real, for real. Not the time that I'm at it, but I wanna die. This bitch got me. Let me check on that copycat for you. And here I am all alone, all alone. I'm so cold, got me out here. Not the window with the benzo. Alright, Blue. Headed your way, baby. How do you do this? I belong to only me. I was. That luxury deck that topped the standings right now looks dope. Yeah. Oh wait, before I don't want to troll you. You still want the copycat, right? Banned from trading for 2 weeks if created after the update. Yeah. If they were made on or after October 30th. But there goes. Might as well not deck it. Yeah. There's no reason to try to add to it until how they know by IP. No, it's the account itself. It's not a ban. It's like the account can't trade. It's not real. It's not like an actual ban. It's not like anybody in the vicinity can't do nothing. Alright. How many hourglasses do new accounts get? I don't know, because it depends on how much you grind, and also the solo battles give you a whole bunch. For the Mitch, unfortunately, I have a rotating spot left for trades, so that's why you get near 1,000 apparently, according to chat. Alright, let's put together the profunda la mía penetrante. Because you get 120 per mission. I forget what it is. Oh, because you get 120 per mission. Okay. Yo, Daniel Silva, thank you for the first time chat. How's it going? Yeah, they give you a 10 pull just for existing, as long as you do like the generic stuff. I'm grinding solo battles. I give the pack point count at the end. Bet. I can't. I'm at that max. Alright, real talk, the deck was fun, but not that fun. Let's delete that. Also, leveling up gets you... True, I haven't leveled up in years, so... So I forgot about that aspect, but yeah. You wanna see me? It's an nugget. Yo, I said... We need 40 or at least 30. You've leveled twice since the set came out. True. But I mean, like, it doesn't feel like some game-changing thing. Like, back then, you start leveling up, and every now and then, you're like... It would happen a lot more often. I've been having fun playing with Mega Gyarados. I unfortunately have 0 Mega Gyarados, so I cannot play the deck. But I'm excited to play it eventually. What deck you like that could be meta? Well, Blaziken is definitely feels meta. I get to finally try Absol now. Jolteon felt good. Jolteon felt like meta, although it fell short in the tournament, but just got a third immersive Blaziken from Reset Pack and a fifth the Dodgy or whatever. You think Mega Gyarados is really bad? I feel like if you set up Mega Gyarados, it gets like obviously it has like a. It's a little Unga Bunga, but it could work. I want to get an Ampharos or Jolteon. I haven't hit those yet. I have not hit Ampharos either. I have 0 Ampharos, 0 Gyarados. 1 Altaria, which is the immersive. I don't have any other version of it, which is Troll again, but it is what it is. Altaria is one of those that was like, it's like sneaky good. Like, obviously it reads well, but it's like, oh, was it going to be good enough? Apparently it is, because it keeps like winning / topping these tournaments. Granted, very early on in the format. What was I doing? I'm building a deck. My bad. Sorry for the Yap Fest. It's pretty good. Definitely need some luck with it though. Yeah. No, yo, Miko. Ah, damn! I got trade. I have an Ori trades lined up already. But for the meantime, if you don't see me reading chat, it's because how's the new Suicune with Greninja EX? It felt unnecessary. Like, you're better off playing the double Ori, and just the regular Greninja continues to be better in my opinion. I think Suicune Greninja still, it's similar like to past formats where Suicune Greninja is so good that whatever you put on, whether you're playing one Ori, whether you're playing double Ori, whether you're just playing Giratina, it could still win as long as you see Greninja early. I feel like it's still that vibe. That was my takeaway, even from the past 2 seasons as well. Like, oh wait, hold up. Red card was part of the deck, so. Do I think Greninja EX will get a meta deck? Tough to say. Not early on. It's not too popular. The rainbow looks beautiful though. Does anyone want to trade a Cyrus for a Mars? Well, I say that as if y'all can't read the chat. I apologize. But yeah, there's somebody willing to do that. I guess somebody offering that. It's up to y'all whether you want to do it or not.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Jay Dankis with the raid. How have y'all been doing? Thank you for the raid. How's the new set treating you? If you're streaming Pocket, I'm assuming. I finally got my second Absol, so that's what we're doing. We're putting that together. Trying to make it happen. This is technically one of the bad time. Bet. Let's bring up the question of. Sorry, so I was putting that together, so let me keep up with. Blazing is so unfair with Flame Patch, that is. How's it going? How's it going, Zero? Thank you for joining through the raid. Suicune Ninjas, the new Dartina is not going anywhere. I agree. The 8 cards are usable. Yeah. There's no rotation, at least not yet. Thank you for the raid, Jay. I've been desperately looking for Altaria EX for 120 packs now. Got one through trades, but still looking for second. Bro, same. I have one immersive Altaria or Altaria, and I have 0 of any other version. It's so brutal. Jose Luis, gracias thank you for the follow. Dartina's doing decent in tournaments too, so it's not going anywhere either. It is? Yesterday it did, horrendous. Let me see how it's doing in these. Yesterday it had like a 30% win rate. It was getting bodied. Yeah, no, Dartina's gone, brother. Dartina got cooked. Jolteon said, "Get out of my lobby." Yeah, there was one Dartina player in this tournament. Let me check the other one. You know, Dartina's days are numbered, at least for now. Until they maybe they adapt. You know, Dartina, their days are numbered. Copycat with Absol seems counterintuitive. It's probably just to for consistency early on. But you're not wrong. On paper, there's one guy and he got cooked. Yeah. Mega Dartina. That got leaked, right? Just not in pocket. Tina is only decent in Ontario. And in Suicune as well. Suicune could play it as well. But yeah. Until we get Mega Tina and Dark Rise. Alright, so thanks to the raid, I'm gonna go a little bit longer because I should be going to bed, but also there's not a rush to. Aún no he conseguido Sabrina Fuller. Si abro sobres de Janet y la consigo, aún la puedo usar en rank. Sí, sí. Lo otro es que se puede cambiar por ella. Ahora, los dos estrellas de Full se pueden cambiar, intercambiar. So, si encuentras a alguien que te lo quiera cambiar, tienes suerte. With more monsters, our team not gonna get the advantage in consistency. True. No era agradable con tu sonrisa insospechable. Rozarte la piel como un trozo de papel. Oh. Uh-oh. Dragon's from which pack again? It's from Gyarados. Gyarados honestly has the most decks in it, I believe. Because it has Jolteon, has Absol, has Gyarados, and Hydreigon. Eres una ballena, sí, bro. Una ballena, no como una ballena azul, pero como una orca. Algo así, soy yo. Which pack has the best 2 stars for longevity? Blaziken probably, because Blaziken's like one of the top tier decks for sure. And it has May, which is probably one of the best, if not one of the best trainers in the set right now. Also the missing was brutal there. Not finding or Absol kind of sucked. Gracias por el follow. No tengo ni la menor idea cómo mencionar tu nombre, pero gracias por el follow. Te voy a llamar X. Yeah, my bad, Gio. I'm not trying to stall you. I'm just flabbergasted by the lack of Absols in my hand. Even Darkrai would have been clutch as hell here too. We could technically do... Okay, there's a play that we have. We'll hold off on it though. I guess... Actually, let's do Mars. Ay, Dios mío. Sivalba. Oh, okay. Vale. Who's the pony Giovanni? A guy that's name is actual Giovanni. Like, IRL name is Giovanni. Bro, but it still kills me. Call back to the... we tried. Yeah. No, but it's like... It called back to that one guy that on my YouTube... The full art Morty flex, baby? You already know we're bricking. Although I only saw 2 cards, right? Would you look at that? We got cooked. Yeah, we were always doing this, I think. No. Relic has a 2 retreat cost. Yeah, I think we're doing that. Or they'll just send out the baby, but if they send out the baby, we could kill it. But then they kill us. We can also see how they do it. Let's see what they do. Oh, Opiace Pesanti. I have no idea how to pronounce your name either. Thank you for the follow, though. This feels like I probably played it incorrectly. Like, obviously, we could take out the Chingling, but I don't know to what extent that does. I think our best bet is charging up Ori. Yeah, the Sabrina was kind of wasted, but also he knows what we're drawing for the next turn as well. It's Italian, yeah. That's why I don't know how to pronounce it. All I know how to pronounce in Italian is Måneskin lyrics. If I've heard the song before. I think Greninja EX is pretty underrated. Two hit KOs Blaziken and pairs well with Suicune. Yep. It is underrated though for sure. Alright, so this is what they could have not seen coming. You like Damiano? That's the lead singer, right? I think their music is solid, yeah. They play every now and then on my Spotify. Like you'll hear it on stream. I will know where I can. Monsters play good music, yeah. I like their Italian. I think their Italian music sounds better than their English music. I just obviously don't understand it, so I get cooked. I want you see where I happen to be, silent in the trees. Yeah, the only misplay I kind of did was use Mars instead of red card. And the other one was I think I set up like a Jirachi. The other one was I have it in my head. I know I did it. The Sabrina. Oh, and Sabrina. Yeah, there you go. Top 500? What's top 100? What rank you hit last season? Oh, you're asking me. Yeah. I finished 470 something. What's the cap on this thing? 40 plus 90, 130. Does going first or second mean a lot more now? I haven't played enough, like, and enough matchups to confirm or deny that. It's a 2 energy Arceus. That's a good way of looking at it. Yep. And I guess technically this is not necessary, but it's fine. Anyone here had a successful trade with the 5-0 guy? I like it to be known that I've beaten Blaziken 3 times in a row with Ampharos. I'm starting to believe. Let's go. It was the Galvantula was the answer, baby. Dinner time, meaning I gotta go cook something. Dale, good night, scores. Take it easy. And don't you see where I happen to be? Turns out Pichu's a good card, yeah. Also, yeah, especially with Megas where you can sacrifice points for days. What's the math here? I think we could afford to research. What are we even researching for is the question, right? Because Oricorio's down here. I guess for like Cyruses and stuff. Yeah. Seems more balanced in Secluded Springs. Yeah, it's just it's more diverse, right? Why Full Art Capricut so popular? A lot of people looking for it. Is it a good card? I think it's playable. It's not the best card, but the art it's a combination of the artwork and the and playability. It's like a combination. And Kioma, thank you for the follow. Baby, they're good cards. They're good cards, and the fact that now you can sacrifice 2 of them for for nothing is like hype. Oof, I see what they're setting up here. Alright, let's red here. Actually, they can't even do that. My bad. Had 3 different people try to trade me copycat for my Absol just now. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. I think Absol, not just because I pulled it, but bro, look at this art. What they do, Cyrus? Can't use items. Alright, so what we learned today, class? Ori's good card. GG's Geo. What gen is she from? Judging by the fits that she's wearing, she's like copying Fantina and stuff, right? What's up? I'm assuming gen. Wait, what? Like, he's obviously copying the guy from Gen 2, but also, like, isn't that Fantina in the background? I gotta look at the card better. Relicanth Star didn't help. It definitely made it, like, awkward for me, too, though. Her main fit is copying Ethan. In pocket, she's copying the other trainers in the set. Okay, okay, okay. If anybody wants to be depressed, it's knowing where I currently am. What the hell? Oh, it is November already, I guess. Granted, it just turned November. Alright, bet. I see it now. The holla is kind of true. Outstate New York, that makes sense. Alright, let's do... What time is it? This would probably be a good ending point, but... Let's do two more games. Your boy's been up for hella long. But I appreciate all of y'all tuning in. But copycat no one uses. Do I have all the megas? No, bro. I've opened so many packs and I've gotten cooked when it comes to megas. I have 0 Gyarados. I have 0 Ampharos. What's the other one that's... Oh, and 1 Altaria. Brutal. I just, in today's stream, pulled my second Absol. In last stream, I pulled my second Blaziken. And I needed Wonder Picks to get the Pinsir. I opened 30 packs and ended up getting all the Megas, which is crazy. That is, honestly, you won the... That's a W for sure. What the hell? No se me olvida y quiero otra despedida. Ey. Pero ya, goodbye, adiós, sayonara. Donde besé, porque se me para, imposible decirte que no con esa cara. Me muere bonita y rara, ey. Y es verdad, pero no, yo sé como todo. How's the Altaria deck treating you? I want to play it, but I need Shinning and Jirachi. I have everything except for the Altaria itself. Pinsir. Yeah, I have Mega Pinsir, but it's just not like it's like the least popular of the 6. The one that I forgot was Altaria. I didn't mention Pinsir because I have the playset. My bad. Yeah, but interesting question. Would Jolteon hit for an energy if you're using babies? Yes. And we have to do this. Well, I guess we don't have to. But I'm doing this. Sigue tu camino. So it's only weak to getting energy from your discard pile. Like, yeah, from basically combust doesn't hurt it, although combust hurts yourself, like the flame, the Flareon. Lusamine it doesn't affect. It doesn't affect patch. What else is charging from the drop? Off the top of my head, I can't think of much, but yeah. Spraggles made a pincer deck and was doing really good with it. It beat up Blaziken. I'll look into it. Maybe on Monday, I'm gonna be using basically everything that wins over the weekend. I'll try to. Siempre que se está viendo de mí, dime que me hiciste, qué droga me diste. No soy igual. Me mira y empiezo a sudar. Copycat feels hype here. We'll get 6 cards. Give me that shit. He got lucky with tails in that wheel. Crazy that I want 1 diamond Ori, 2 diamond Froakie, and 1 diamond Greninja. But you could get those from like for free basically. Ooh, Blaziken would have. I mean, having a spot for Darkrai would have been solid. I'm playing as if Guzma doesn't exist. I hate how much Cape takes. It was supposed to go in the middle one, but whatever, dude. Why Cape still takes like 7 seconds to go through? Escrower, thank you for the follow. It's crazy to me, but it is what it is. Eres tú que me controla. Lleva tu ola. Tiempo que te va en puta ripiola. Ya está haciendo efecto. Mi mundo está oído y me siento perfecto. Yeah, yo just got a god pack. Let's go. What was in it though? What was in it? What was in the god pack? The day I decided to sub to you, that's look, listen. Yeah, yo, sub to me gets god pack. I'm not saying y'all got a sub, but apparently it comes with good luck. I didn't say that. No, not my words. You get what bats? But what effecto? I gifted and got a full art oak. Funny story, turns out one of my real life friends is your real life friend. Small world. What's up, Kuza? It's very likely, but that's good to hear. I don't know who you are by name, but that's always cool to hear. The world is very, very small. I got a god pack and I wasn't sub to you. Damn. 2 Rainbow Melmetal's EX, Full Art, Marlin, Mega Gary, and a 1-star. You know those rainbows mean something to somebody. You imagine I had that power? That'd be crazy. You got a Rainbow Tauros? I got 2 Rainbow Tauros. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Alright, let's get rid of this red card, I guess. I want to run Melmetal, a Mass Meltan, and Memory Light deck so bad. I think Don, I got 4 Melmetals. I think my Absol's O for whatever. Literally O for whatever. Can I show the deck list? Yeah, I got you after. However many times Absol has swung, I think I've hit 0 supporters so far. So yeah, if you want me to send you a Memento, I got you. Let me 1v1 with Memento, but I can't pull Blaziken to save my life. It's rough out here for real. No, Assad. Ya tenés que pasar. Imagínate un baby si juntamos los genes. LC Mortis, thank you for the follow. Ya te olvidé de esta cadena, pero bella que no se pena. Baila morena. You got extra chickens too? I need 5 oaks for it. I'm pretty sure this is checkmate. Depending on what they top deck, of course. That is what they top decked. GG's, GG's. Rikachi, I'm gonna put the code as Melmetal. But yeah, Don, I do have 4 Melmetals. Obviously regular EXs, but you're gonna get a game in next stream for sure. Bet for sure. Again, there's without the until the drop event. I mean, until the 45 win comes out. Only if I had you as a friend. I have to admit that I'll boot you after. But if you, I will add you. No, there's no wait list. What I have right now is a rotating final spot that I could add you, send it, and then send you on your merry way. But if you go to announcements, you should be able to. If you go to announcements, you should be able to find my code somewhere. If not, type it in chat and I'll add you at some point, or DM me on Discord or something along. We'll figure it out for sure. I pulled 2 rainbow melmetals. Lucky. Do I have the fire chick yet? I do. I only have my 2 copies. I was playing it early on stream. Of course, we don't open the. What's it called? We don't open Pichu this time. It's fine. Okay, technically we could research first and then Pokeball, and chances are higher than. It's probably for the best. You missed the Rainbow Melmetal and Pigs? I have yet to see a 4 Diamond and Pigs. Jesus, okay. Excuse me. This is a guaranteed Absol? No, actually, it could be a Pichu. Yep. Let's go Pichu. Let's go Darkrai. Not sure where I want to commit this yet, so. I went weeks not seeing a 4-pick in Wonder, then had 2 tonight. Okay, so maybe my time is coming. It's loading up. Oh, the Merchant. You see, the Merchant's the full art where it's not bad. It's not ass. Like, it has its niche plays. It's not the best, though. It's definitely not the best. Low-key, but it's not unplayable, but it's not good, right? You go to a certain app, you look up what they want for it, and they're like, yeah, everything. Did it say if it added it or not? Looked at top far, put them back. Okay, so they didn't add anything. Excuse me. Low-key one on Mars. I'll hold. On your way to check pigs, let's go. Traveler whipped hard. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not seeing your hand. I have to tap over them. I appreciate it. Nonetheless, my hand's some ass, so don't worry about it. Currently ass. Has potential. Okay, research. We can deal with that. You just got a full art Ampharos. Let's go, Issa. Oof. And they do have the outs. Right. This card seems better and better every time I play it. There's an Ampharos deck that did decent in a tournament. Rainbow Rare Mega Ampharos is very cute. I agree. Damn, this man really said we got a mutual friend and went on. Had no further information. Not that you have to give me further information. It's just you have me at the edge of my seat, Brody. How does this hits for 80? So this actually like matters here. Oh, that's fine. It's fair. I assume so. It's just that for a second I was like, I didn't know if you did. One of my high school friends. Jesus, that could be anybody. Although, okay, it starts. I'm gonna stop being. He's not trying to blow y'all spot up. That's fair. Although I feel like my vocabulary and my accent give away where I'm from. There's people that have called it out before, like, obviously not like pinpoint dox me, but because I'm open about being like from Florida. To me, you don't have an accent? Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. I didn't know I had an accent until I left. Like, I started traveling for card games, and people would know where I'm from just off of like. Excuse me. I'm in LA catching up with my friend over tacos. We start talking about Pocket. Oof. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy because it's like small world, but it's like all across the state. I mean, across the country. Nasty Sabrina play? Yeah. Now, this is me banking on that they're not playing like another Meltan or something. What is the Florida accent like? Just curious, coming from a European guy. That's the thing. Depending on where in Florida, the accent changes. Pokemon streamer being from Florida checks out Florida has some strange animals. I appreciate you, Twilight Tactician. Why are you streaming this late? Because I have a 6-month-old that takes up most of my day. So for me to stream, I have to do it this time. It's when the baby's sleeping without interruption, basically. Shout out to the wife though, she's the real MVP for holding it down while I'm entertaining, yo. Yeah, the funny enough, the reason I started streaming was because can't kill the Ori's GG's. Alright, bet. If you want to scoop so I could get one more game in before the stream ends. My pride doesn't let me go on to the next one. I appreciate you. GG's. Yeah, I thought if I hyper-focused the Nagirina, my fear was if you're playing the non-EX Melmetal as an option. As a 9, I appreciate you. Thank you, Squid. But yeah, real talk. The reason I started streaming was because of paternity leave. I didn't work for like, was it 2 months? I think it was a month and a half, 2 months, something like that. Might add it actually. Yeah, it's sort of how like Mega Blaziken's playing a Blaziken. It doesn't hurt to have that. And it still works with the memory light, right? So trade. I don't know if 1-to-1. I don't know the list. Because I do. Magirna is good. Like, what were the chances that you didn't have the other? Like, what were the chances that I was gonna back up like Sabrina into Cyrus into Cape? So like, I was like, it's like almost like if I was waiting for Magirna. Not every deck is gonna have that. All right. One more game and we'll call it a stream. Thank God everybody who tuned in. Thank you for all the raids. Jay Dankist. Also Frady Cat earlier in the night. All the follows. Anybody who joined the Discord. The guy was, yo, what's good? Here for the last game. Yeet. Hope you're doing well, brother. I saw Fumi today in person. Been a while. No, never mind. Nobody wants to play for that last one. Farley Quinn, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, that's because my freaking code is Melmetal. I apologize. Code Mena, M-E-N-A, for the last game. Ain't nobody got the time to type Melmetal. I appreciate you, Saint. Thank you. Also, you got the stream. You got the Discord popping. You got the zombies out. You got everybody talking. Alright, unless y'all don't want to play, in which case I could go to... Okay, I was about to say, I could go to bed. I'm tired as hell. Game in 4th. GG's. Let's have a good one. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah. Oof, we get to go second in a Pichu deck. I guess Lightning is less hype. I'm too prideful to forfeit against this red. Can you believe that there are people named their profile 2 for 1 2 for 1 oak on the trading site when the rules clearly say you can only 1 for 1 or ban? Imagine. How'd you get the Absol coin? I think it's from the anniversary thing. If you do enough of the missions, I think if you trade enough cards, or I'll check it. People are straight scammers, dude. Yeah. I wouldn't do 2 for 1 oak unless they're first sending the oak and then go on with your life. Actually, I wouldn't do 2 for 1 oak regardless, if I'm being fully transparent here. Alright, so we want to find Darkrai probably. I want to say it's the anniversaries. Okay, yes, it's from anniversary mission, so it's basically free to play to get it. That's the problem. They will do oak last. Yeah. Honestly, I would do oak last too. Like, because they could scam you too, you know? Yo, Absol's been doing great, dude. Has to be oak last. Exactly my point. Yeah. You 100% trade oak last. And honestly, if you finesse the person, bro, you're a piece of shit. like, bro, granted, there's nothing stopping somebody from doing that, which is why I wouldn't agree to a 2 for 1 with oak. The person with the oak should have all the power, but you don't, like, technically it's like obviously you don't want to do that. Yeah, let's put Absol down. Where's the gold pack for the first anniversary from the commercial? I think that's just a thing from the commercial. I don't think it's an actual thing. And if it is an actual thing, GG's. That was quick enough. I'll do another one. I'll do one more. We'll do one more. GG's Gaming. You have the coin already? Yeah, it makes it honestly like it is in a situation where you gain it and you don't even know. I'm doing 2 for 1. I don't care, but I'm not giving Oak first. Yeah, no, same. By all means, get your like. You don't have to be a saint. If people are valuing Oak at 2 trainers or 2 cards, you don't gain. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, you're a hero because you decide to do 1 for 1. By all means, if that's what the people are valuing it, get your value. But protect yourself. Definitely don't give Oak first. But for the love of God, don't scam the person that's trading with you. Dude, still alive. No, just say I could tell you. Game and force. You get the run back. You get the run back. Tell about you. For the one. Have you seen? Access Serena, Katrina, Jennifer Lopez, Focus. I'm not sure if that's like the clean version, so. I'm gonna trade it over 2 lookers, then scam. Bro, that is the scam. I'm gonna keep doing it where there's more lookers left on pool. Oof, we got a Absol poison deck. I'll give 2 traveling merchants for 2 reds. Who says no? Probably everybody. Alright, real talk. Yeah, they have the poison, which outs Ori. They're gonna have advantage here. They can swing 80, 160. This stops red from being a 2-hit shot. This doesn't stop anything. We'll go here. And then we'll copycat. And the reason I'm doing all this, obviously I'm basically activating research in which I throw away the red. But I'm hoping for Leaf is basically what we're doing here. It did not work. Alright. Yeah, you gotta assume they have warp. Red just came back. Yeah, I basically activated research. If you want to look at it that way. Mega Absol's about a feast. My Absols don't do but I didn't get the Pichu. I should have been more specific. I wanted Leaf and Pichu. We will stall though. Flexing the gold, yeah. I've gotten 4 God packs. 1 in space time, and I got 3 during the deluxe pack. But only one of them was like hype. One of them was all 1 stars. My first God pack in the deluxe pack was a bunch of 1 stars. That's probably clipped somewhere on Twitch. We won't talk about the God pack from deluxe. I'm debating where to put this energy. I guess we're gonna be sitting here for as long as possible, so let's do it like that. Yeah, so 4 Farfetch. No, it was double Greninja, a Slurpuff, and I forgot what the last one was. Slurpuff and I think Prodont. Then the second one was Full Art Lusamine and some other stuff. And then the third one was just a bunch of like the Pokemon from the set. Imagine the game doing you that dirty while you're holding a bat. I think I have 4 full art Crawdons. Take that card. Let's not look at the amount of full arts I have. I would have ended stream after that first got back. Bruh, I did not end stream, but that my response is well documented on the Twitch clips. Saying thank you for the follow. I appreciate you taking the time to see if the stream is worth a damn, and then deciding, you know what, I'll stick around. I appreciate it. Real talk, real talk. I might sound sarcastic, but I mean it. Technically here, if we play it like this, we're ahead on the damage battle. Although I could have technically retreated once again to Oricorio, but they used Repel, not Cyrus. And they're about to hit again. The Absol's gonna eat, but there's nothing for me to do about it. Someone ship us the clip. It's some like it's the clip is in Twitch. I just don't know exactly how you find that shit. Real talk. Borracho, me enseñaste a querer, me enseñaste como quiera me puedo portar, pero no con cualquiera quiero despertar, solo con usted, yo bailo con usted, nada más con usted, yo beso donde estoy. They have a slight advantage in the fact that they hit my Cyrus, so I can't necessarily pressure with Absol and then punish it for running away. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Pero no ninguna, yo no tengo mi sol, me paso en la luna, si te pienso me tiro de una. They're probably gonna send, well, they have to send Mars away or their hand's gonna get cooked. I guess they don't have to, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's what makes sense. Cause you imagine we march them to 1, it's a supporter, and then we put them to 0. It's probably as good as red card's gonna be, so. Yeah, that's the... Technically, cape is not necessary yet. Yo, Uatachi, do I have any extra antes for trade? Oof, and we hit the PCL. Thank you for the follow. W Favela. What did Favela get you with? He is Favela. Oh, he's the one who posted the Twitch clip. Favela's been clutch all day between trades, gifting people the X's. All day he's just been W after W after W. He don't miss. We know his hand is barbed and something that I blanked out on. What is? Can I outpace the damage? Is the question. Oh, if I draw a second Absol here. Rank, we won't have ranked until... Unfortunately, we won't have ranked until until the end of the month. You just notice I'm just... Yeah, it's... I've been streaming like this the whole time, locked in. I don't do this. This is because of Halloween. I don't call myself Men of Steel and walk around dressed like Superman. That's not the stream experience. That's kind of neck, but I'm forced to do this. It would have been great if that Pokeball got me the second Absol, and then I have something to run away into. Yeah, okay, it was red card. Okay. So we need, obviously, Sabrina. Sabrina's still in the deck, right? We still got Sabrina Axis. Okay, double barb. So we know the last card in the hand is red card. Right, I literally called the God Pack the second. Alright, so they hit for 30. They poison for a little bit. Did I just misplay? I did just misplay. What the hell did I do that for? I had one job, which was not put the energy there. I apologize. I had the game already set up. It's fine, it's fine. We're like, okay, but it's getting close for no reason. All I had to do was double... oh, wait, no. There was an energy on Oricori already. Never mind, I'm trolling. I was like, why did I just do that? It's because I forgot that there was a turn where I had nothing to do with Dark Energy and Oricori has one. GG's Gaming 4. This one was a close one. This one was close. I'll give the win to the rainbow one. All right, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful Halloween night. I hope you had a great day. Is it really making me go through this? Okay. I don't know what to say. I'm tired as hell. I had a long ass day, but it was worth it. I'm glad I tuned in. Shout out to everybody who rated. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Happy November. Yep. I feel like Derek Jeter when he hit the Oh, I can show you the deck and we'll end it on that. I don't know if anybody's streaming on Twitch right now that we could raid, but yeah, I got y'all with the deck list. Dale, Sable. Suerte buscando un oak. Puza. Nice to know we have a mutual friend somewhere. Small world is always nice. There you go. That's the list. You're sure he'll say something? I bet. If they haven't already. Alright, so with that, I'll see y'all Monday. As always, if you join the Discord, I'm basically there 24/7. But have a great night. I'm gonna check who's streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. See y'all Monday. I will start trying to post videos on YouTube. It's just I don't got that grind in me like the Shiguns and the Mogwais and the Spraggles. Bro, I'm still juggling. If this was my day job, if this was my job, then you see me doing everything because I enjoy it, but it is what it is. Thank y'all for tuning in. I will be here Monday, same time. Alright, now you awkwardly stare at me as I look to see who's Ursi's streaming, but I don't know what the hell she's streaming. Let's see who's in the same category. Oh, true. It is earlier. It would be, yeah, you're not wrong. Around this time. I don't know any of these people. Un ente que me intercambian. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, 17. Seguro si esta es Discord, there'll be somebody. I thought that was... No. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm tripping. Before y'all leave, I'm starting earlier. I'm on the front page of Twitch on Monday. I don't know what that entails, but we'll be streaming for 8 hours. Starting at 7 p.m. till 3 a.m. Eastern time. Bro, good. Thank you, Shirley. If everybody didn't already leave. A hell of a long stream coming up on Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you'll find out if you be there. That's for sure. All right, bro. Why are there's TCG live players under the pocket name? What the hell's going on? Since when? Oh, because of drops enabled. Nah, this is scuffed. Let's try to raid somebody who's actually playing pocket. That's scuffed, bro. Yeah, on Monday we got a full timer because they give us the front page. I'm gonna try to make the most of it. Alright. Yeah, I just feel bad ending stream when we have this many viewers. I feel like it could help, even if like 10 of you find somebody you want to stay watching later, like to follow. That 10 could help that person so much. It's what helped me, honestly. That's how I got to where I'm at. You know what? Afro Bushido. Let's go to that guy. Alright, thank y'all for watching, and have a great night.